time.
It's 8:30. I mean, Halo's time too. I don't sleep this early. I don't know a lot of people who sleep this early.
I mean, for
This is
Nora, it should be 7.
Yeah.
I shit you not. This is the time I would try to get my daughter to sleep, and she'd fight till it's 10. So
Halo, can
this
you
is
open
pretty
the
valid.
initiative?
Mm-hmm. That's dice, not initiative.
I love my monitor. Not my monitor. My tower. It plays the music from the actual tower. I don't need speakers.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Last time, the group was dealing with a mission that Gregor has been unable to do because none of the group, well, at least at the time, none of the group wanted to do it. As the case, the gremlins got a lot more aggressive, and that meant a lot more of them.
Technically, it just means a bigger payout.
Greedy son of a bitch.
Anyways,
They went to the area, got attacked by gremlins. Lucille got knocked down to 0.
allegedly.
Most definitely, it was recorded.
He dropped.
No, allegedly.
He dropped.
Exactly.
He got revived. And yes, I will not deny that I am greedy. I am the treasure after all.
Only person greedier
Yeah, it's
than
kind
you
of his
is
job.
Hanaday. Or Nora.
Nah. I'm worse than Honora when it comes to money.
And with all that, we are back in the field, and Mayday and her girlfriend on the ground apparently have come up with a plan to attract more of the gremlins to deal with the situation. So let's get back to that with Yumiko's turn up.
Yumi Hamato?
Yumi Mata? I'm not gonna say it's
Yumi Hamato.
Yeah, Yumi Himata. His turn is up.
I'm on GM layer.
Also, we're missing Honora because we don't know why.
Yumi Hamato's gonna go over to the person on the ground over here. Make sure they're alive.
She's breathing.
That's enough for her. And that was basically your turn. I know it's turn. So, you.
That probably might work. I had my head, the mic part up. I was like, "Hey,
Bravo.
do you remember if I unplanted the planted shot?"
I don't believe she did unplant her planted shot yet, so.
Okay, so bonus action unplant the planted shot and move up to 70 feet, I guess, because double move. Yeah! That's her turn, because she can't do shit. Double move is a bitch.
Olimar's turn. How fucking Olimar move again? 30 feet. Um. Yeah.
Oh, I see what happened here.
I know what she's talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
dynamic
no.
lighting. That's all. There you go.
Oh. Olimar will. Olimar will summon his familiar. Where's his familiar? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. And he will instruct it to get the woman and bring it to him. So 60 feet. Yeah. Gremlin's turn. That's 2. Will go to attack. Gregor.
Okay. Miss and a hit. And miss.
Oh, yes. Alright, so 2
And
hits.
miss. Yeah, 2 hits. Okay, half of 27 is Bet-
4, 9. 24.
I took 24. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Yuki, your turn.
Hold on. Um, she is going to cast Bless.
Okay.
Bless? Oh my goodness, it's been a while since anyone used that spell.
Lucille,
Yes.
you get a Bless.
Thank
Who's
you.
the other two?
It's close enough. They get a Bless. And, yep.
Don't forget, you could also bless yourself.
Sure, I'll bless myself. And I get a Bless.
Okay.
And that is all I do. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Make sure it's not in. If it's an action or not.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used bless, so I can't remember.
Yeah, it's an action.
This is
Okay.
an action.
Not bless. It's something else. I was checking if something else was an action or not. Anyways, yeah, that's all I do.
Oh, okay. Isa, your turn.
Easy. I'm gonna fly 50 feet to there.
Okay.
Cause I'm 30 feet up in there, so it's like, yeah, might as well go fly that 50 feet over there.
Okay. Make a
Let's
perception check.
For sure, I will do that. With my perception of normalcy.
My perception of normacy.
Well, unless it's advantage, I'm rolling with normal, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So 28.
You see a woman.
Give me a second. I'm on the wrong layer.
Okay.
Where do I see this woman?
You know, when Halo reveals it, you will see her.
I reviewed it.
Are you talking about this one?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's 15. She's 20. Is there any other people or beings in there
From
that I
your
can see?
viewpoint.
Alright. Oh, right. Anyone within the Guardian's ray gets smacked, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I will go. If I'll go down the other. You know what? I'll use my bonus action to go dash, I guess,
Okay.
or double move to go down the 30 feet and then go to the door to open it. To go on in.
The door is open.
Oh, okay, then awesome. I just go in. The girl, she's on the ground.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna go up to her to do the medicine, because it's better than nothing at this moment.
You see another guy.
Does he look armed?
He's on the ground as well.
Just making sure. But yes, since he doesn't look armed, he's down on the ground. I would check this girl first.
Okay.
25.
She is unconscious.
But she's still technically alive.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That's it. Oh, yes. She will not get hit by the Guardians. I will state that right now,
Okay.
as I walked in. Unless they attack me, everything that goes in that I could see is technically friendly.
Mm-hmm.
As I end my turn,
So friendly till proven unfriendly.
basically.
Okay. Mulid will walk up to the window.
Also, as a concept for you, Isa, it looks like she was running, like her feet were on the ground running towards the door. And then she basically fell over down to there.
Yeah, that was the reason I was like, see, she did. She's like, how badly is she? I'm not as great as Yuki with it, but how badly is she? Do I need to hit her with a heal? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She's unconscious. That's what you know.
All right.
Well, also with the 25, you see a little lightning spark on her leg.
All right. So yeah, that would have been great to at least known before. It's like, okay, now I can just cast heal. But oh well. Too late.
Okay, yep. Mulid would walk to the window and then would immediately cast Summon Construct and each medium, right, yeah. And summon a bronze scout right here. Here. It will immediately get attacked 4 times.
Oh, it's getting attacked. Okay.
As electric gremlins come out of the light.
Lisa, you will see the electricity flicker and then go out.
Well, it's a good thing I can see in the dark.
Well, they all jumped out at it simultaneously, but the first one killed it. Sully's turn.
Sally is still holding her action for Clara to do their plan. So she's holding her action to attack.
They show will attack the electric gremlin. $57, $64, $66. Oh, 66 kills it. Kills that one actually. And 34. And then move 20 feet that way, taking an opportunity attack. That misses. Gregor, your turn.
First thing is going to be attacking this thing.
Okay.
Alright. Thinking, do I need to reapply the Vampiric Touch and Rage, or are those both still active?
Well, you got
They're
attacked last
both
time,
still
so
you got attacked last time, and you reapplied the Vampiric Rage at the beginning of this fight, so they're good.
Okay, just had to double check. $24.
24 hits it.
Alright. And I heal 6. I heal half of the necrotic damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
12,
30, 40.
15. What's half of 15?
Half of 15.
That would be 7 or 8.
is 7 or 8, yeah.
would be 8, because remember, you round up when it's
Mm-hmm.
dealing damage and down when resisting.
I'm trying to make the boxes up here so I can always mess with the health, but it's still not showing up. Okay, there we go.
Another thing is, because I've been forgetting this, before it dies, roll a con save.
Okay.
You got this, Gregor. I believe in you.
I would hope he has it.
Unless he's wearing
Okay.
armor, he's not gonna get disadvantage. That's the only plus or minus if you're wearing metal armor.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Clara's turn. That's 4 attacks.
Oh snap! The monk's getting punched at or attacked.
They'll miss her because monk.
It's a good thing I didn't go into that corner.
No, that's not even all of them that she aggroed yet. Just currently. It's the 4 that she got. Because after those ones, she would go over around here, check this corner, and go here, which will be 8 more attacks.
Question, Halo: would those two have gotten attacked as Isa walked in?
They were just out of it.
Okay.
Also, they technically weren't there because they were in the light.
Okay, valid. Just wanted to make sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can't exactly
Well, now.
hit something in. Holy fucking bloody.
Yeah. I'm going to do this thing called
Uh-huh.
prop
6, 7.
denial on one of those gnats. So prophecy that one. Nat.
Okay, got turned to in that one. And then the 28. Okay.
So we're rolling 3 20s.
2. One got prophesied. You gave your lesson.
2 20s, sorry.
Double damage and advantage on next attack. And then one more. And now one more, but 18, that would hit an ally, which doesn't do jack shit, so... double damage for one of them. She's fine.
She could soak it. I just wanted to lessen the damage that she's getting straight out the gate of, oh, 3 gnats. No, I'm reducing one of those gnats.
And that would be... You guys are supposed to be in here.
Well, dang.
Let's see, how far have you moved?
That's a lot of gremlins.
Ease. 70. She still has movement. Oh, she would have done this for one of the attacks.
Look at that lovely two.
So beautiful.
Hey, it just means she reduces the damage of the one of those by half,
No, by
depending
2.
on when she used it.
No, that's just 2 extra damage when she attacks them.
Oh.
Yeah.
She halves the damage and deals a d6 of the damage back.
Okay.
So yeah, she's fine. Because after doing all the math, she actually would have been down if she didn't do that. Fine, it's all fine. Instead of sticking with her original plan, she's sticking out the quarterstaff and doing 2 attacks. Okay, and then the 2 monk. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't lucky her nat 1.
And she sends that one away. And we'll move back into here. Provoking an opportunity attack right now. But actually, no question. Yeah, that's still an opportunity. And that misses. Okay, Lucio, your turn.
Just a moment. I need to look up something. What? Oh, wow. Let's see. Probably only get right about there. I do not want to use the haste spell just yet, so I would like to do a wall of force using my bracelet.
Okay.
And I would like to set it up. Oh, where's my ruler? I would like to set it up against, like, right about there.
You know,
I want to trap those goblins.
me realizing you have a wall of force,
Okay.
I have a horrible idea.
Fireball inside the wall of force.
No, I was thinking that that bracelet lets him have any thing that involves
Any-
barriers.
Any
or-
protection-based spell.
Yeah. If
Yeah, any
we-
defensive. No.
So technically, if we put them all in a ball and we put them in a ball with Yuki, we could do a fireball in a ball with a bunch of glyph wardings, and everybody else would be fine.
This is totally gonna be. This. This right here is totally a wall of force.
Yep. I mean, I'm not against it, but then again, the amount of property damage Yuki's gonna be doing in that one area.
I don't have a bunch of fireball
I mean, if
glyph
you-
wardings, but
I mean, if you think about it, this is now a more controlled fireball nuke. If you think about it.
yes, it is.
Yeah. It's just like you're not trapped. You didn't trap Yuki. You're trapped with her.
Okay.
Exactly.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this thing too. Survival instinct, so that gives me some temp HP. And what do I do for bonus action? Bonus action, no, can't cast another spell. So, Nope, I got nothing. I'm done.
Okay. Yumi's turn. Yumi will. What will she do? her in her infinite wisdom. How fast is it? Yep, okay.
What's she doing?
I'm just double checking something.
Okay.
Guesses move at a speed of. Okay. In her ever wisdom, we'll just look at the vent to where she's going to assume where a bathroom is.
Okay.
Which, because there's green here, probably, well, not even probably, literally means that those bathrooms are not very clean and are leaking methanol.
Yes, yes, it does.
Yeah.
Not methanol, methane. And will cast Firebolt at that methane.
Oh.
It go boom.
And because there's a wall of force here, the reason why I was checking it, if it goes here, the gas actually moves at a quick enough thing that it would fill up this room, literally, in Lucille's turn to her turn.
Okay. Halo.
I am aware, darn. Isa!
Yeah.
Clear! Clear. You guys are both on the inside, you see the wall force happen. Just a wall, a see-through wall happen. As you then proceed to watch the complete other side of the room burst into flames.
Huh. I'm so happy there's a wall there that protected me from all that flames, and not shish kebab this helpless human being that's next in front of me on the ground. Otherwise, I'd be screaming, "Really? Friendly fire? Really?"
Ever wisdom. We'll just blow up an entire bathroom.
I mean,
yeah. You will see.
I hope this place.
You will see the fire also make little sparkly colors.
Well, I hope this place is insured because,
My bathroom.
Oh, hold on.
Infinity didn't do it.
I thought it would be a whole lot more.
Yes, because
It's
it's
such
magical
big-
methane. Halo, they don't use
Well,
normal
no,
methane.
Darling,
Yeah. Yes, I know it's probably gonna be even more than
methane
that.
is a natural gas that is
Yeah.
formed by sewage.
Yes, I know what it
There's
is.
nothing magical about it.
Yes. I know that part. But
Why are you saying it's magical methane?
Because they would be using magic to keep it clean.
Methane doesn't have a smell.
Doesn't it? It sounds
Doesn't
like
matter.
it would do the dirty.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a colorless, odorless gas. That's
You're
why
just
it's such a
giving-
deadly thing.
You're just giving me more evil ideas because I still have that poison from way back. I just like, hey,
Yeah,
you know what? Should mix this with that.
Anyways. Funnily enough, not enough to destroy the walls. Mainly because the wall force is hitting another wall of force, but yeah, not everything's seared and on fire.
That is impressive. This place has not been destroyed with that.
And I'm just... It is simpler to just delete these. Let me keep track. 10, 11. Okay. Yeah, as when the fire goes away, there is no electric gremlins left.
Awesome. Question is this part of the building still intact?
Barely. It looks like it could crumble at any hit.
Alrighty.
Actually, it looks to such a point that you, as a very weak character, is certain you can punch it and it will break.
Damn, that is bad. Even I can go and punch it. I would... You know what? I'd do Vi proud by punching this building and destroying it.
And that's her turn. Yep, so it's Anora's turn.
Yep. Just mapping out Anora's movement as... Yep, she's in there. She clocks them. Bonus action, planted shot. She will... Let's take that off because... Yep. And... Kapow. On... this guy first. Sharpshooter it.
You missed a methane explosion.
Oh,
no,
Nora?
it's-
Oh, it's Lucille. Okay. I thought it was like, wait, what?
No,
Anora's here?
Lucille said back, what did I miss? Yeah, you missed Umi using Firebolt on a vent in the bathroom, causing a methane explosion.
And Iza could actually punch the wall and destroy it.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I used that Wall of Force then.
So does a 30...
Yes.
Actually, why am I saying 31? Because technically it'd be less.
It still hits.
Yeah. And... second shot. I'm guessing a... 16 does not hit that guy. Alright.
Wow. Okay. 28.
That is Anora's turn of her planted shot.
Oliver's turn.
So, curiosity sakes, how do you tell what is methane if it doesn't have a smell?
You really can't. There's detectors that can detect it, But otherwise, you can't really detect it. That's why people accidentally blow up a bunch of the accidentally blow up despite there being no reason to when they're near sewers.
Oh.
Would it count as like a poison technically?
I don't.
Technically,
I
So,
guess
there is a way
technically, yes.
by
Wouldn't
doing
it?
detect poison.
Doesn't methane kill people though? If it's in higher quantities.
yeah, it holds hydrogen.
So, technically, yes.
It holds hydrogen. That's why it's so explosive.
Technically, yes. Can you use it as a poison? No.
19. He's aware that she's just unconscious. And he will stay, but orders the Griffin to go and check the truck. Not the Griffin, the Hippogriff. To check the truck, and it will get attacked 4 times. And you get hit once. And it's up.
Oh yeah, Izo would tell the monk that the girl that's on the ground, she's unconscious. To basically pick her up and take her out as soon as you get the chance to.
The gremlin's turn.
Actually, how badly does the monk look?
She looks hurt.
Alright. I will heal her when I get the chance.
Everyone would have felt the ground a building shake, so these things would come out. To see what the hell that was. Before... This one goes out this window. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here.
Up! It has to make a 18 wisdom save, otherwise you will get hit by the spirit guardians. Those 3.
There's still more.
Or 4. 5. You know what? I'm just gonna say all of them have to make that.
All but 2, yeah. Wisdom.
Yep.
Amazing.
Alrighty. 20 radiant.
Okay. Darrow still up. First the 2 on Wulid. Hit, miss. Miss. Hit, miss. Okay. We I'll miss. That one is paired up against the unconscious girl, so that one, not 20, it's not 20, 13 misses, 60 misses. 29, Mrs. Clara. It's time for a bunch of attacks.
All right.
28.
Even if I was to shield, I don't think I can. Actually, can I use 2 spell slots to basically use shield twice the power of its normal?
Yeah.
All right, I shall do that.
It would go
Because everything
from
can be pistol.
5 to 6.
Shield would basically make it into a 5 to a.
It goes up 1,
The
not
28
5.
still hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 28
Okay.
still hits.
Yep.
25 misses. The 17 misses. 27 misses. 26 misses. So only 1 hit. You take 26.
Ow! I don't like being shocked. But then
Yeah.
again, I'd rather take it than let this girl take it.
And that's 26, 22, and 17 against Honora.
Hang on a second.
I think the 26 and 22 hit.
It'd be incredibly strong if we let you do it by 5.
Yeah. And then 3 attacks on the maid. Which I'll miss her, I think. But she currently only has. Yep, I'll miss her. So either you take 26 and Honora takes 29. Yuki, your turn.
He's going to Misty Step. With her book. Okay, there. Here. And she's going to... This way, let's go this way. No, go this way. There would be good, yeah. Because then she can see in better. And yeah. Okay, she is going to cast Ice Ball.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, but what did you say I took of what damage?
You took 26 and Honora took 29.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can see inside. Okay. Yeah, so she's going to cast Ice Ball.
Okay.
I'm making my fireball to simply demonstrate. Or I guess I could just do a circle. Fireball inside. Ice ball inside. So
Wait, you're ice balling me?
you're not gonna get hit.
Yes. Fuck
I
you.
am an evocation wizard.
I know. I'm just making the joke.
I'm gonna call a frost ball. Now they must make a DC save at 30. Not 30, 25. Sorry, what? Take 30 damage fully. They did 22. Missed by 3.
Okay. They're still up.
Okay. That is all.
Lisa, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, was going to do some attacking until those fuckers decided to come and do that shit to me. So I'm gonna do two things actually.
Okay.
No. You're supposed to be there. And I'm cranking it at level 3. Spell slot of Cure Light Wounds on my favorite monk friend, along with popping the healing energy to heal myself, Honora, and our monk.
Okay.
I might have added an extra one in there accidentally. Fix that. Let's ignore one of those 9s.
Right.
So, yeah. Everyone gets 9 healing from the healing energy. Whoa. That's weird.
What?
On my side, image has gone white. All I can see is basically where my character is.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucy, are you there? Nope, 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 he's not there. Lucille, you said you're back. Lucille.
Ooh, it's turn. Try refreshing your page, either.
Yeah. Yeah. Could you heal up Nora up by 9, please, for me?
Yeah.
Okay, that did it.
Oh,
That's just weird. But yeah, gotta keep our lovely tank of a monk up.
Mm-hmm. Muad will cast Protect from energy using sorcerer points to twin cast it on him and Lucille.
Oh, right, hang on a second. I have to do one specific thing. Okay, I keep a spell up.
You got hit, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Lucille died.
I guess. It's May's turn. She just heard an explosion go off inside the convenience store.
She is going to use her grappling hook and pull herself downwards.
Okay.
So we need to just having to look at her. Give me a moment.
Oh, good.
I keep forgetting to put this on. She will pull out a bullet. And shoot it at... Yeah, she can. Okay, shoot it at Isa. Or try to, at least.
Friendly fire?
Isa.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you teleported.
Even if I were to push it. Can I refuse to be teleported?
Yeah, can make a DC save, yes.
Yeah. What's the DC?
For safety.
That's what kind of why she was trying to do it. The DC is 26.
True, it makes sense that to teleport him out, but then again, he did say that, hey, here's a non-compatible on the ground. We need to kind of get them out of here.
She's not just doing it to you. She's going to be doing to one other person.
Oh, okay.
Also, to be fair, you don't know that. You're just being shot at.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyways, the DC is 26.
Of what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
That isn't an or. Well, I guess it
Well,
is you. I guess it's yours.
It is me, but then again, I did
You
switch
just
to
rolled
her
it
sheet.
out. You
Yeah.
rolled it as an aura, but it's your. Yep.
Okay, you are
Yeah.
teleported next to her.
Okay, so how close of next?
Right here.
You'll be like, what the fuck? Ah! Okay. Did you need to shoot me?
You don't feel any pain. It was a weird shot, though. It felt like a blunt object.
Yeah, that's basically a normal response of like, I just got shot. Like, ah, what the fuck?
Yes, I needed to shoot you. And now I have to try to aim and shoot my girlfriend, so...
Get the girl on the ground. She's non-compatible.
Okay. I don't think she really can fight, so...
I know she's on the ground, so it's disadvantage, but it still hits.
Yep.
So, I don't think she also she's not conscious to willingly, unwillingly, or willingly.
There's no consent on that one, so yeah, she just comes along.
And you see Sally load up her gun again and say, "Okay, I'm going to try this again." And accent surge.
Yep. Oh, right, Halo. The girl who was on the ground, she gets 9 hit points too because she was technically in the aura of healing.
Okay.
Does a 39 hit?
That's a 39 hit Clara.
Yeah. I literally have to ask this.
Funnily enough, because she is under haste. No!
God damn it.
My question is, if I was to dispel haste on her, would she suffer the effects of it?
Yes.
If you get back on her and can cast Dispel Magic on her, yeah.
Okay.
Because haste was casted on her by Alimar.
Yeah, because I wanted to make sure, because I don't know if it would actually, like, okay, somebody hastes you, okay, cool, dispel. Would they suffer the effect?
It's like if you Dispel Magic, yep, we'll still give the lethargy.
Oof.
Nope. You know, the one
So
time I
you
wish my
see,
girlfriend-
you see her go, I'm good. I just have to shoot my girlfriend, and she shoots, and instinctively, Clara just dodges out of the way.
Try again, and then again.
And worse.
Just looks annoying.
Why not go after never mind.
I need everybody I can get out there. As she looks to the others saying, "Close the windows!" And that will be her turn.
Hey, Shall's turn. Probably going to grab the wall.
Lucille, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
I apologize. I was not aware I had to speak. I just came back from something.
Oh, welcome back.
Your thing
Yeah,
was
that's fair.
glowing, so I assumed you were trying to speak. You did come back to something. You
Apologies.
came back to Isa getting shot.
Yeah.
I got
Fish Out will
friendly
take the
fire.
attack
Yeah,
of
no, I saw that
opportunity.
part.
Oh, well, that's a nat 1. Okay. Face Shot would take her move. That's a nat 1. That misses. Face Shot would then just turn and kick an aura out of the convenience store.
Even though she's planted shot, shit. Damn, that's a lot of damage there.
Even though she's planted shot? Yeah, because, you know.
So how far does she get kicked out?
Oh, well, let's see. 22. It's, she would have went farther if she was a planted shot, but yeah, no, her slice still dug into the ground, gets dragged, her and the slice gets dragged 10 feet.
Yep. That's poor convenience store owner is like his place is destroyed. He might as well go and ask the government for that pay.
You just see the guy in
And
the
then
fucking truck crying.
the bladed wings would go to be a dress around her, and will disattach. Well, we'll disattach from her and attach onto a weapon, and she'll grab him and spin him around to hit all the electric goblins. The boot. Wing blades.
And hopefully miss the monk.
really hard to hit the monk. 20 hits them. And that's 30, 60. That's all these gremlins dead. Just gonna move them over here. And should go here and do it again. Okay. And then hits, yeah. 37. Alright, well, that's these two dead too.
That dress is awesome.
And it's now Gregor's turn.
Well, these ones dead, I'm guessing. They just don't have X's.
Yeah.
As Gregor is seeing them
okay, so-
be people being removed out of there, Gregor isn't going to do anything yet, just because he saw people being moved from this area to around here, so he's just going to wait. Because there's nothing, because like, oh, they have a plan of some sort, so Gregor's not going to do anything right now. Was I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, just was making sure.
Yep.
Sorry.
Though the rage will not be up because
Fine.
no attacking.
He just punches himself there.
He
Rage
does
is
the
still
punch.
alive.
So 10. Monks go yum. So that's 65.
And Monk brought a souvenir.
95, and with taste, she can grab this one and poof back.
Monk
That's
gets 2
120.
souvenirs.
You go back in.
I thought those ones were gone at the bottom.
Nope, these ones came from behind the building.
Ah, okay.
And now she'll just punch him. $35, $49, $62. Okay. So much he's punching is flickering, but still up.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to burn a 3rd level spell slot and a 2nd level spell slot to do one of my newer spells. Good old thing called Steel Wind Strike.
Ooh, beautiful.
And I can technically see 4 right now, so... where is the thing? I just had it. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's damage, my bad. Here we go.
Nice spell.
Yeah, so I make a melee attack against creatures within range, and on a hit, they take the damage from the Steel Wind Strike. Not from my weapon.
Okay.
Where'd you get the spell?
From Scythe Master.
It's a
Wow.
Slice Master.
Neat.
But in actuality, it's Xander's guide.
Oh?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
the spell's underneath that one. Yep, I remember that.
Well, that's cool.
Yep. And on a hit or miss, I can teleport within 5 feet of one of the target I've attacked.
Yeah, so they'll hit if you want to teleport somewhere within 5 feet of them.
Wizard can learn it!
Huh?
Wizard can learn it, that's all. That's my comment. I just was looking at it.
You want to learn that spell too, don't you?
Yes, I do. This looks cool. And Halo,
Check to see if I can learn it as under my list as well or not.
it's not a cleric spell. It's a ranger spell. Cleric and wizard is what I got.
Oh, that means the Nord can learn it.
Yeah.
That means the Nord can learn it as well.
Mm.
Alright,
See
I
if
will use
can
my
build it
bonus
off my
action
sorcery.
to go incorporeal, and then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Wait, why don't I say sorcerer? My summoner. That's what I'm trying to see if I can learn it off of there.
Oh yeah, you could look at the summoner spells that they have.
Mhm.
Umi's turn. Yumi will. She will just Scorching Ray.
Ooh, I do not get that one.
This is an extra quest, right, Halo?
And this one takes this much. Okay, North's turn.
And Nora's turn. Alrighty. Well, she's gonna go all the way up here after planting herself. Oh shit, you killed the target. I had to re-aim it. How badly do those guys over there look?
Only this one looks hurt.
Alrighty. So Nora's gonna take her shot at that one that's the most weakest. And go bang bang. Normal shots,
Okay.
not sharpshooter. So, yep, does that damage. And second shot. 17.
Miss.
That's Anora's turn.
Halo be
Your
I've
planted
back.
shot, you have advantage.
Oh no, because remember I had to get unplanted to move.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back.
And I guess she reloads. Forget how many shots the rifle takes before she needs to reload.
6, but she has Gunner, so it's
Yeah,
3.
so yeah. So yeah, she would have reloaded when all 6 were done.
Olimar. Olimar will fireball at 5th level.
The roasty, Chief. They're very roasty.
76, okay. Electric Gremlin. Um... Now for her.
Oh, did any of them hit her?
Yes, at 30.
Awesome. Prophecy that
And the
one.
28. Yeah, okay.
The 30. I am out of prophecies now.
Okay. So the 28 hits. Rest miss because of shield. 19. And now it's Yuki's turn.
As I believe she went to the washroom.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hear her move over here.
Ooh, nice. I could do blur.
And then...
Oh, I could do that spell. That's gonna be fun.
Um... Oh yeah, Yuki has heal. He's on her currently too.
Well, I hope that she has healing.
I mean, she has healing. I meant she had haste. She has haste on her currently.
Yeah, I remember she said that she did. I just don't know if she actually casted it on herself.
She didn't cast it on herself because she doesn't have it. That one. That's
Actually, shit.
Muad.
Fuck, I forgot. I had haste, so I could have fucking went farther.
I'm going to have to go
Fuck.
back again. Miss.
I am back.
And welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
literally just finished your turn mostly. You have one more action because you are hasted.
Oh.
I totally forgot I was hasted as well, Yuki. So we both had 2 more actions we could have done.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else?
Sure. Can I attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Assuming you didn't just use a fireball. Not a fireball, but you know what I mean. Anyways. Let me... I will pull out my light blade and try to slash at the creature. Does a 27 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
A light blade? Interesting.
It's like a lightsaber.
Oh, okay, a laser sword. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're made
41.
crystals. Those light crystals.
I guess Issa should probably get one of those.
At that point, this really would be a Star Wars campaign.
No, I'm not shooting blaster pistols, okay?
Eva, your turn.
My turn.
I mean, you already have mind powers. Isn't that kind of like the Force?
No, Issa doesn't have that. That's the other game. But I digress. Let's see how much we can do and do more damage of wreckage. You know what? Sure. Hey, GM, those two will have 18, please.
Okay.
Alright. 17 radiant damage that they get.
Okay.
Those two up top. I'm assuming they're still standing.
Yep.
Which one of the two looks the most hurt?
This one is flickering.
Did I see what happens when they die, or no?
They just vanish.
Alright.
But they start flickering before they die.
You know what? I'll help out my fun monk friend. With this lovely attack of... Think fast!
20 just hits.
And yes, I'm using one of the points of radiance off of that as well.
Okay.
Hopefully that much damage probably killed it.
Are you shooting the one by the monk?
Yep.
Nope. Still alive.
Okay. As the dagger comes back to me, and then I will just go and use another point of radiant, because unfortunately I can't sneak attack a second time. The one that's flickering.
You're gonna run with that flickering? Because this is the
one
flickering one.
Yeah, basically I'm hitting that guy.
Okay.
Hey, Isa hasn't got a kill off of these properly.
I mean, it still counts for us either way.
Exactly.
Exactly what? It still counts no matter if we kill it or not. If we're the ones who kill it or not.
30
I'm
hits.
thinking that hits, and yes, it
Definitely.
takes that much damage with the radiant because, yeah, I'm using another point.
Go.
As yes, the dagger. I hope it's loving its correction. Yeah, 3 murders now. Shit.
You need to throw me up.
Preferably in my fox woman's direction.
Yeah, preferably in the fox woman's direction.
Yeah, it's not going to be going into the fox. It can ask it ain't going there. It eats goblin soul. I mean, electrical goblin's soul. For now.
Okay.
Oh yes. Bonus action
Actually,
high.
those two will die. Whoops.
Because I don't know if I can make a bonus action attack again.
No, you only get 1 bonus action.
Yep. So bonus action hide. $34
Okay.
to hide in fucking plain sight. That good.
The
Bullet.
explosive bullet question. Hello, the explosive bullet. It's a 20-foot radius, correct?
Mm-hmm. Millet's turn. Millet's fireballing the ground at his feet.
Wait. The bullet's 25 radius shot blast? Shit.
Explosive.
Gotta make sure to write that down.
Elemental explosive bullet is from Sally Mayday, is why I was asking Halo this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Millet's blowing up his feet. So, Lucille, if you want to make a deck save.
And what's the save needed? Or what's the DC, I mean?
DC of 24 as I look for his fireball anyways. Because he actually has a good amount of spells in his 3rd level.
Okay, that's possible. Okay.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Because you weren't here, but he did cast Protection of the Energy on you and himself.
Oh. Noted.
So you take double half damage.
No, it
I
just
take a
means
quarter of the damage.
quarter damage,
He takes a
basically.
quarter of the damage. Yeah. 29, alright, so you... Where is it? There it is. You take half. I also have to roll himself. As he can do it at this level. He's correct.
Is he a sorcerer? Or wizard?
He is a sorcerer.
I'm surprised he doesn't have careful cast
That
meta magic.
wouldn't help.
Actually, no, it would.
It would have. It would, but no, he doesn't have points left.
Yeah.
I mean, they're taking damage either way. That's why it wouldn't help.
31.
That would just give you advantage, I think. Or instant success.
No, careful cast basically.
It was
Cuts it in
instant
half.
success, or-
You take 8 damage, I think, Lucille. And he takes
8 damage?
15. It's what, 7.75?
So yeah, 8.
Wow. That barely even touched my temporary.
He's doing good too. And the gremlins failed. So time to now look at their HP. They have all died to that.
Well, yes, it was a barbecue.
Let me find the one that, okay. I'm just gonna clear this out. Because I do have the amount that was here in the first place. Okay.
That's right.
And it's now Sally's turn.
You do automatically save the saving throw. You just would still take damage.
Yep, you just autosave
Mm-hmm.
with this thing.
As for Sally, she will take a second and say, okay, let's see here. These two seem good. These good. Let's see if there's any more. And she will use her rogue bonus action to dash. Yeah. Let's see what she can see here. Okay, so she would see those. Okay. She will use the explosive shot for these guys. Explosive elemental shot. Me trying to figure out a good way to end this. Okay, yeah, that. There. I don't know if you
Okay.
can see. Is it on the GM layer?
I hope not.
It is on the GM layer. Okay, well, either way. I think Halo saw. So,
I saw.
yeah. So she will shoot off. The DC is 26. It is. They do double damage to elementals, so they have disadvantage. And that.
They have disadvantage on what save?
Deck save.
Oops, wrong one. Oh well, and 14. If I clicked the right one, it would be a +2, so it would have been a 14.
Okay, they fail. They take full damage, and since they're elementals, they take double.
Which is 70. They're all still up.
Tanky ass mother truckers.
She will put another one in there. Shoot it off again.
Okay. Oh wait, correction. They were all hit by a fireball. They're dead.
Oh, never mind then.
So there's just this one left.
Okay, she's just gonna shoot it then.
The poor little guy. He's the only sole survivor.
You should not be Okay.
28 hits. 37, it's still up.
Okay. Oh wait, it was close by ally, right?
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
The Hippogriff is an ally summoned by Alamar. You already rolled a sneak attack there, so.
Yeah, okay, I was just checking. Yeah, we're good then.
Okay. Fei Shao.
Maid doing maid stuff.
Back into Bladed Wings.
So happy she's on our
It's
team.
dead. Gregor, your turn.
I guess I'll go deep. I guess I'll go attack this one.
Okay.
But I need to see how far away is so I know what I have to do for movement wise. Oh, I don't even have to use my teleport. I can just walk there because it's 40 feet and Gregor has 40 feet of movement. So
Yeah, it's in range.
stab. 23.
23 hits.
Okay. Alright, what's half of 19?
10.
10? Okay.
37. 50.
Is it still
Okay.
up?
Yep, it's still up.
Alright, second attack.
31.
Hits.
And not half, okay, that's... Yeah, well... What is half of 16?
8.
8.
And it's
Okay,
dead.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I think I'm fully healed now. Yeah, I'm fully healed. Okay. So I'm back to 182.
Player's turn. Let's go. Vroom. Like, actually vroom.
The monk goes zoom.
Zoom.
And we'll attack this last gremlin. It's dead. And with that, I think that is the end of them. That is the end of them. A total of 100 Electro Goblins dead.
Woohoo!
Electricity gremlins are dead. That is the end of combat.
Of course,
Whew.
Well, Gregor,
Wait,
good
wait,
news.
wait.
You finally completed that quest you wanted us to do.
Yeah, yeah. Except I just know something. Hey, Isa, you want to roll some damage for me on that wall that is barely within range of your spirit guardians?
You know what? Sure. Since
Let's be honest. He would go,
technically-
okay, I think all the enemies are dead, and as he's dropping it, it would probably attack the wall because the wall is within range.
Yep. So 12 damage. The wall.
Yeah, the wall just crumbles.
Just see this guy come out and just look at the damage of the wall. And very likely bathroom, because it's probably revealed the bathroom too.
The bathroom is revealed.
Yeah. He's just gonna drop the guardians after. It's like, oh, I was not expecting them to do that. I
Yeah.
didn't think they had a hate crime on walls.
To be fair, it just says anything that ends its turn. Anything that ends its turn in the radius.
And as that happens, you will hear a voice say, "Okay, I'm good. I am happy. I'm free. Okay. Oh, hi, Lucille."
Oh shit. Hold on, was Wisteria there last session too, or did I just not notice her?
You didn't
I'm
see
asking
her?
that above
You
game.
didn't see her. She was in the
Yeah.
van.
It's just, yeah, but it's like she was there last session to GM layer in the van.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, perfect. And in that case, whoa, holy shit, Wisteria, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just delivering orders. And I got cut up.
Very dangerous place to be delivering orders to.
Oh, well, since I
Wait,
graduated and all that, you know.
Hey,
Oh, shit,
Lucille,
you
who are you talking to
graduated
again?
Ow.
Yeah. Isa, what'd you say?
It's like, hey, Lucille, who are you talking to? You just saying this inside your head.
And Lucille will reply back in his head. The Wisteria chick, the one that had us go to that school of magic.
Oh,
Remember?
shit, she's here?
Yeah,
Oh, tell her I said hi. I'm just gonna do some patch up healing over here of the unconscious people, as I will use radiant healing. I mean, not radiant healing, healing energy to patch these guys up.
Yeah, it's been a while.
good luck with that.
It's been a very long while. Why haven't you called?
I'm mainly dealing with a bunch of personal shit.
Oh, okay.
But
So,
seriously,
yes.
we should catch up.
Well, most definitely, you should definitely catch up. Oh, I learned how to do summonings better.
Did you now? What can you
Yeah.
summon?
Oh, I can summon about a lot of different things. Oh, I can summon undead.
So yes,
Aha. I would say that's pretty cool, but then I might get on my ass about it if I said that. But still, I must say, good job
Mhm.
on that front. I wish I could do that.
oh yeah, Halo. Everyone within that aura basically gets 9 healing from the healing energy.
Yeah, it's cool. I can also summon a shadow spawn and Fae. I can summon a lesser demon.
In Lucille's
Can't
mind,
now.
wait. What? She could summon what now?
Issa, you know this. She had trouble with the demon that she summoned beforehand.
Demon, yes, but what was
did
the
you
other
forget?
things that she said that she could summon?
It was Fae, Undead, Shades, or was it Shades or was it Shadows?
Shadow.
I think it was Shades.
Shadow spawn.
Oh, Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadow Spawn, okay.
Hopefully it's a lesser one because I don't want to fuck with around and find
So,
out if it's
yeah.
a
I've also found out that I can't really summon anything weak, so I'm kind of figuring that out.
No shit, sounds like you're getting a better hold of your magic though.
Oh yeah,
That's great.
yeah. At least it wasn't as bad as last week when I summoned fairies.
How did
Yeah.
that turn out?
Oh, we had tea.
Oh hey Issa.
Hey, how you doing? And yes, Isa's not invisible. I just forgot to take it off.
Oh, the owner's gonna be. Just sees the wall crumbling. Owner's not gonna be.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't think my guardians were prejudices against walls.
This is gonna cost so much. So much. Oh my god.
Roughly how much?
Don't worry about it. Just.
No. I need to know how much. As Isa pulls out a paper.
I
And
have insurance
pen.
for this. It's fine. He just lays on the
Wait,
ground.
you own this place?
Looking
Gre-
down.
Gregor directly asks for how much, and if he doesn't answer, Gregor's going to keep asking till he gets a direct answer.
Probably around 20,000, considering the place.
Okay.
That's way too rich for my blood.
Okay. Alright. I'll have it handled.
Are you,
I mean-
are you sure you want to do that, Gregor?
It's really fine.
Are you sure, man?
What is Gregor going to spend the money on in the first? He doesn't exactly spend money on things mostly, so
Out of character, very true.
like, and this is Gregor's fuck up anyways, so.
Look, it's fine. I have insurance.
How's it your fuck up exactly?
Out of character, it's because during the solo session I had, Gregor and Gregor's original crew got infested with electric gremlins. Went here, they came out and started multiplying. Which is why Gregor wanted to deal with this.
Just see the
It's
guy
so Gregor
so
tried to
Duly
deal
noted.
with it.
go to the
So
car
Gregor wanted to have it handled.
and just pass out. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's why Gregor just straight up is going to pay for this. It's his fault, so.
Oh, that's very noble of you, man.
I'm sure the guy will appreciate it when
I'm
he's
at-
done.
Well,
Done.
Yeah, like out of character, I am completely willing to pay for it because I have the cash. I'm pretty sure.
You hear Clark go, oh no, don't worry, that's coming out of Yumi, she's not getting paid for this. After all, she's the one that blew up the bathroom.
Well, technically, I'm not gonna stop you from your own team.
Just the guy.
Clara points at Alamar. He's the one that does all the money.
Yumi just walks away. I'm fine with that.
He's just gonna go up to him. It's like, so you and I need to learn some more of your strategies, how to do this. 'Cause-
And with that, by the way, we will leave the scene.
Mhm.
You'll pack up, get ready, going back to your own houses and all that.
Yep.
the right one?
Yay.
And I guess we do our singing thing.
You all get downtime for 1 month.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Y'all have damn time of 1 month.
Nora's happy that she kicks ass, taking some names, and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
The whole shebang. And I'll let her play out how she does her thing because I ain't gonna play her character out for that month. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just
I
text
know
her
her
and ask
to
her.
fight, not enough to do her stuff.
So yeah, you all get downtime. I have something special for all ya. Each
Oh
will get
boy.
one a random event to each of you. And yes, that includes Yuki and which Halo will roll for. We will
So
not
do we have to
do
roll
dual
something?
events. We will not do dual events. But you will get your the rest of your downtime as well. Okay?
Mhm.
Roger, Roger.
Do we roll for these encounters?
Repeat.
Sorry. Do we roll something for these encounters?
D10.
Mhm.
Oh, D10? Okay.
I've been wondering, Halo,
Two.
who is this dude?
That's the owner of the store.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
2? Okay.
Yep.
Halo, can you roll on a random NPC thingy you might have? One that is known.
That is.
I move everybody to the map. Let you do that.
Oh. Hmm. That would be Misha.
Okay. Lucille, before you decided to get ready to head out with your girlfriend Robin, because she was invited as well for the training for some reason.
It's Robin. We all know the reason why she's there.
Okay.
Continue. You were saying.
Yes, I was saying that you end up meeting someone as you head out to get your car. Because you were asked to travel quite a distance, actually. If I'm right. Misha is
Who do I
your
meet?
character, right, Halo? Or is she mine?
Yes. She is mine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to refine her image.
Ooh, abandoned castle. Nice.
Sorry about that. That was me just working on trying to find the map because some reason it was disappeared for me. that will work for now.
I see a bridge. Why do I get the feeling it's going to be destroyed by a big nuke?
Well, one, Anora's not there, and two, Iza's not there, so you're good.
Each fine.
Okay.
Me just constantly looking for the fucking thing in my brain not working for some reason. Okay, there it is. So I just go out of here.
This her image. Yes, I think that is her image. Yes, it is.
Should I be placing my token down somewhere?
I am literally just trying to get Strato into Strato City, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it out of the folder.
I mean, I had it there, and then you moved it off of there, so.
King. Do it again. Yeah. By the way, you all get paid.
Also, how you get out
sure
of the
hope
folder,
so.
Yuki, is that you click the star.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you all get paid because.
How much are we getting paid?
Okay. Halo calculated
Well,
it.
let's see. Yeah, I calculated it. Since you killed 100 of them, and it was 6,000 per kill, and if you killed them all, you got an extra 10,000. Except Yuki didn't fix that part. It was. It's not. Now that I'm reading it, it's not supposed to be 6,000. It's supposed to be 600. 600 gold per kill.
No, it's
You
6,000,
make
that's
70,000
right.
per. It's 70,000 per. But remember, it's 100 per. That would mean they got 600,000, Yuki.
Yes, and that's right. You're good. You did the math.
That is
before.
not right. They can buy legendary items with that.
Every member gets. Not every member gets the money, Halo. They have to separate it. That's all together.
I could have sworn it was supposed to be each.
Nope, it was all together.
Well, then it's 610,000. Divided
Either
by.
way.
I mean, either way, it's still going to be a big payout.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. And Iza would basically say, okay, here's your part, here's your part, here's your part for Team Infinity, as I'm assuming
The group
Flashfire will do their own.
Yeah, they will get their own. So there are 5 of us divided by
100 and not 100. No, it is 100. 122,000.
Okay.
And let's not forget also the from Bob's mission too. On top of that,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which was 5,000 platinum Now I need to put Risha's image into her thing because it's just not there.
5,000 platinum. Divided, I'm assuming, as well?
Mm-hmm.
If it didn't say each, that would be total.
10 superior healing potion and a belt of Cloud Giant strength. I think everyone unanimously agreed to give to Gregor.
Yes.
No. Let's give it to Iza so he could actually be strong enough to. Nah, just fucking with you. Yeah, give it to her.
And Cloud
Yay,
Giants are
Cloud Giant
stronger here, so I think it
Mm-hmm.
was like, was it 30 or was it 27?
It was 34 instead of 27.
Okay, so you have a strength
Wait,
of 34
so what?
then.
My strength?
Yep, your strength is
Oh
34
god.
now.
Let me grab the items. That way I can put it on my sheet, and then I'll just change my strength.
Mm-hmm.
So 5,000 platinum for each person is
Oh god, I have a modifier of
Sorry.
12 in
5,000
strength.
platinum divided
Yes.
to each person. Which is
Which is 1,000 each. Okay, am I looking at me professionally hacking into you? Okay, NPCs. Me professionally hacking into Yuki's account so I can attach her token because I realized her token is not attached.
what?
The strength was 35, correct?
34.
Just making sure. I need to put down a note somewhere so that way I know what remember my
Yeah.
base strength was. Wait, just a way to put notes. Oh, I'll just put in bio. Yeah, sure.
So 1,000
Somewhere.
each. Platinum.
Okay.
I was just gonna wait for you to like just ping it underneath the Discord. Then it's like, okay, then I could at least
Which is
mess around with it later because
I could just
Don't
do
we
it
get-
like, hold on, this.
But also, don't
I
we get
forgot what I
skill
put.
point?
yes.
I'm trying to remember what my strength was before I had the belt. I think I had a +8, right? Or was it less than that? I don't remember.
Which if
This is
I'm
where I
right,
show shoulder shrug.
1,000 platinum.
Your strength was less than your dex.
Okay, so
Okay, that doesn't.
if I'm right, platinum is just add an extra 0 and it's 10,000 gold pieces basically.
Just do it like how I literally posted it.
Let me see. Oh, you posted it.
Wow, Iza's actually rich for once.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my original strength was 20. Just because I can't
That's
remember.
probably that's probably right. Yeah, but as a reminder, this is Visha. I'll also post her full image and no mic.
Oh,
Yeah. So everybody quiet down and
So
let
now
Lucille
so
talk
now
to
I can
her.
actually use my strength. I can now use my strength-based weapons better now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, question. Is this
Even
the one
though-
that I met in the forest? The one I got
Yep.
lost in? Ah.
So I guess I could make my Odachi use strength instead now.
Yes, you can, Cat. That is
Yeah.
up to you. We are being.
Can you do that to me too? Mute me.
You can push the mute button.
I know. I just feel included.
He's just muted himself. I just server muted Cat because I don't know if he was going to server mute himself. Don't know if he was going to mute himself. So. Yeah.
Okay.
So you see her
Oh, hey, Misha.
The Hello, little rabbit. Been a while.
Nice to see you again. It certainly has been a while.
Nice to see you too.
So, what are you doing out here? I thought you couldn't leave the forest. Or did I misremember that?
I can leave the forest, I just typically choose not to, because I get much weaker outside of a forest.
Oh. Well, what brings you here then? If you don't mind me asking.
Running some errands.
Hmm. Do you want some help with those? I got some time before I need to leave.
Um, no, it's fine. As you can see, I'm not physically carrying it because I've sent it into a pocket dimension to hold.
Oh. Must come in handy.
At times, yeah.
Well, this is a bit awkward. I was not expecting to run into you today.
Same here, but that's just me being in general because I don't usually leave the forest. I was just the only available one that could run the errands.
Well, since you're here, blah, since you're here, do you want me to show you around a bit?
Sure.
Alright, and what's a good hangout spot? Hmm.
You remember some of the clubs? You could also are around your father's house. You could hang out there if you'd like.
I'm, st- I'm still living with my father. I thought I moved out.
You have not told me
Okay.
you moved out, sir.
My bad.
You could get help moving out.
Anyways. My mind is just going blank right now.
Let's see.
If you'd like to move on while you think of something, you can.
Yes, please. Move on to someone else. Come back to
Okay,
me.
let's pull up the thingy that tells us initiative. Turn order. And everybody roll.
Right, yeah, so you can have your tokens on.
Mm-hmm. do not have a token. Do not give myself a token. Okay. Put a token on the screen. Okay. Well, there, Lucille is thinking, we're gonna move on to
You.
me. Okay, I did not think this through, apparently. So I'm gonna have to roll a d10. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Always be prepared to be hit.
5 is random character.
Yuki would be probably prepping to go to the festival she heard it's gonna happen, because that sounded fun. Pretty things. Probably calling Isa saying, so when are we gonna meet up? I guess where are we gonna meet up?
Depends. Depends. Where we meet up for this time?
The Sun Eldrin Festival?
Oh, yeah. You busy right now?
Not currently. Let me get my husband. I would want him to come too.
Alright, bring Sakura with me.
Okay. We can make it a double date.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. I think we should ever invite Lucille to double dates. Make it a triple date so like he feels included at times.
Yeah, but then again, you'd have to basically keep an eye on your wallet. Robin will most likely jack it.
My wallet is in my tail.
Yeah, you get the lucky part. I don't get that because I haven't got Sylvia back.
Mhm. Honestly, all I need is a little more money and I can finally get that armor I want.
Yeah, I think, looking at my account, I think I might be able to squeeze in some more jobs and I can get that suit.
You want to
At
do a
least one of the
double
two.
one? You want to do a double job with me then?
Yeah, sure. I need either you or Lucille's approval anyways.
Yeah. Also a note, you guys will be able to do 3 since it's a month-long one. 3 extra quests if you want to. Anyways, I'll meet you there, and she will get ready and walk over to her husband and say, sweetie, come on, let's go. We're going to go meet Isa, and we're going to go to the Sun Eldrin Festival.
Okay. Okay.
And they will walk off, and then they will we'll figure out who he's gonna use.
Me, who's been looking, it's like, okay, now you have to figure out what map to use.
And, well, he figures that out. Gregor!
Yeah.
Roll a d10. You cannot get a 5 and you cannot get a 2. Otherwise, you'll have to reroll. Oh, do you unmute him yet? Okay, he's unmuted. Good.
I've been responding to you the whole time.
I can't hear you.
What do you mean?
You were very quiet.
What you just? Okay,
Well, I
is
said
this
muted you when
better?
you were talking, but I unmuted you a bit ago.
10.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes. Gregor, what are you doing? What are you...
Well, one. I'm thinking
Okay.
because their mission might not be done yet, so can't talk. So that's not available currently.
We also did get a location of the warehouse that is still available to use if you wish to.
About the warehouse again?
The warehouse, last place your dad was seen.
Yeah.
I mean, your friend did suggest you bring your friends, but that's up to you whether you do or not.
That's why Gregor probably won't do that yet.
Okay.
Okay, so that won't work. That also won't work. So I have no idea what Gregor would be doing other than just working at his house slash workplace.
Okay. Well, while you're working, you hear a bark.
What? I don't have a dog.
Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
Looks to see what the barking's coming from.
You see a purple dog.
What? What?
Whoop!
Jameson, is this from you?
Jameson like is working on your papers and looks at you like, I didn't get a dog.
You don't have a dog either. So Gregor's just gonna look at the dog.
Whoop! It looks back at you. One
Did it do
eye blinks
anything?
after the other.
It's like, what is Gregor supposed to do here?
It licks you.
Okay.
Whoop.
Gregor's just gonna roll an animal handling check to try to figure out what it exactly wants. If that works like that.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, but... Okay.
30.
Just barking, yeah. Seems to like you, weirdly.
Okay.
Looks like a stray
Where
dog,
the hell did
honestly.
you come from? How did you get in my house?
It is a question. How the hell it got into your house? The door is not open. There's no windows open.
How the, okay. Wish I knew a druid so they could talk to you to figure out why you're here.
As you say that, you see the dog's bones seem to like, collapse in itself, and it just turn and squeeze under one of your bedroom doors.
Okay, so skeleton dog. Okay.
No, it has flesh. It was a purple dog. It just turned into jelly and slid under your door.
Okay. Magic shit is confusing.
Isa could also speak with animals, but yeah. You've never asked him on that one.
Magic shit is confusing. Like, this is just his daily response to shit at this rate.
Gregor, what are your languages?
Common, giant, and primordial, and sign language.
Primordial?
Yes, remember he was taught that way he could speak to his elemental.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I just forgot that you had primordial, and that why I questioned that. Giant, primordial, and
Sign language.
sign language. Got it. Okay, no, you don't speak this dog's language, sadly.
You don't speak dog.
Or speak with animals.
Oh, yeah,
Gregor's not a
I love to see
spellcaster.
that happen. I just want it to happen because it'd be funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hear it meow.
But now, okay, now it's meowing.
And then it quack. Actually, hey,
okay.
you still got the
Thing.
soundboard?
Not set up, sadly.
Oh.
Okay, Gregor's gonna go look at it.
You
I'm
open the
assuming it did
door,
move to the... Yeah.
and you see the purple dog just stare at you, one eye blinking after another.
Gregor is gonna try to pet it.
It lets you pet it.
Okay.
This works.
I have no idea what you want. I think you want to...
Gregor, what is your favorite dog breed?
That is a... I haven't thought of that, actually.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to think of it now.
You got time now.
Okay, I'll actually wait, I have an answer, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know the breed's name, though. They're the giant dogs that normally have, like,
Mountain dogs? The Burmese mountain dogs?
That have the barrel around their neck,
Burmese mountain
sometimes
dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, blink.
Yeah,
Gregor blinked slightly. It looked like a basset hound to start out with, and then it changed into your favorite dog.
Okay. I'm guessing it wants to...
Yeah.
I'm guessing it wants to be here.
You got yourself a freeloading pet.
Gregor is going to text the group. Does anyone have speak with animals?
You'd see in the message, like, Isa's about to type, deletes, types, deletes, types, I can. You just never asked.
Well, what? I wouldn't need to ask, but, have a weird dog in quotation marks, and I need to figure out exactly I don't know what its deal is.
Send a picture of what it looks like.
Gregor does send a picture.
Isa, you see nothing.
Seriously. Send me the picture because all I see is air.
I did. Oh, great! You can't see it. That's helpful.
This is the best dog ever.
I think you might have. I don't think I can send a picture of it.
Well, you should have luck because I'm going on a date. Laters.
Okay, question. Well, what I have to roll if Gregor knows anyone other than outside of his team that might know speak with animals?
Don't even have to roll. I'm pretty positive Artemis does.
It's like you would figure that the head of the Wolfpaw Guild would have speak with animals, but also on top of
Gregor's
that,
gonna send a
probably
text to
Timber.
Yeah, Gregor doesn't have Timber's contact, but he has Artemis's, so he's gonna send Artemis a question. Saying, could you help me understand what this dog wants? Well, dog in quotation marks.
Just gets a response of the quotation marks dog question mark.
I don't. It quacked. It meowed. I don't know what it is.
It quacked.
changes
It
shape.
meowed. I don't know what it is. It repeats.
It changes shape, and now it's repeating me.
Sure, that's not a doppelganger?
I don't know what it is, okay?
I don't know what it is, okay?
No, this is what Gregor is texting.
He's
He's not
texting-
actually
he's texting.
saying it.
Oh yeah, the
I
thing
know
is
what you're
repeating what you
doing.
say.
I am doing this on purpose. It is speaking your text.
Yes.
One eye blinks
Does
after another.
Jamerson have the ability to speak to dogs? I think I can start heading there, but I won't be there immediately.
Fine. Gregor is just gonna pet the dog thing.
The dog thing.
Gregor doesn't know what it is, so...
It's a trap. That's all you need to know.
It's a trap.
You can roll a nature check.
Even then, I don't think Gregor would know what it is even if I roll high on nature.
Maybe you don't know until you try. Now, don't ya?
Well, mainly because of how Gregor is. He's not exactly someone who constantly researches magic and arcane stuff.
Yeah, it could be something you learned about though in history, because those memories do get changed when you become enlightened to include the magic stuff.
Yeah.
13. I don't have advantage, but if I did, that would have been a nat 20. Of course.
Unfortunately, Artemis is not there yet, so... This is not a dog, at least. You know that for sure. Not a normal one, in the least.
Obviously. I don't need a nature check to say it's not normal.
Yep.
But the
What do you think
color seems abyssal? And you did hear that certain abyssal creatures are purple. Though how it got up here, that's a big question.
If only he
I
said.
should really stop questioning magical shit at this point.
If only Gregor said it does other things other than bark. Then Izo would have like, yeah, nope. Just go call up Kanade. She will most likely know what the fuck it is. She has one of those things, probably. Am I wrong on that one? Probably.
I
But
mean, she does have a
she
good
has a
nature
pet
check
that
on
does that.
just... Yeah. Anyways. You're gonna have to wait a bit, but as you do wait, and eventually Artemis does come, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She sees the
Yeah,
creature.
she's like, sure, I could come and then just ditch him. Nah, she would show up.
She would see the creature, and it would tilt its head and bark, and then quack, and then repeat what Gregor said. And she would know this is an abyssal. This is an abyssal hound.
I don't know what that is. Like, out of character.
Oh, this is for Artemis, so eh.
And she would just point out and go, it's technically a hound.
Okay, that doesn't exactly help.
They are known to be not magical, by the way. This is just naturally what they can do.
How is Gregor supposed to know that?
I'm giving this to
Anyways,
Halo.
it's an abyssal. It's an abyssal hound. It's a dog.
Does it count as a beast?
No.
Oh, it's an abyssal hound.
I don't know, because you said it's a hound, which technically falls under beast. So that's what's inquiring.
Is a hellhound a beast?
I don't know. I don't really check up on hellhounds much.
They're fiends.
Okay.
This is an aberration, technically.
Why is that? Well, I figure out. I'm guessing it's. Why is it here?
Artemis, knowing her, she would probably know this, that these hounds have been taken from the abyss and often left in the streets when they
Probably
find
was
out what they can do.
abandoned.
Whoop. It is a stray.
Which is it probably was abandoned.
Gregor would see a third eye blink.
Like Gregor, Artemis probably already know Gregor's probably already gonna take care of this thing, but he's not. He hasn't said anything up yet, just because actually Gregor cares about animals.
Artemis would know that it can only eat certain things, such as meat and very rare plants and vegetables from the abyss. Also, another reason they get abandoned so much.
Or kidnapped at this point.
No, they're already getting kidnapped. They just get abandoned after getting kidnapped.
Yeah, it's like animal trafficking, basically.
Oh, now he just wants to shoot whoever did that to this damn mutt.
How exactly do I take care of this?
Well, they are strict carnivores. So no added you can't feed them normal dog food. It has to only be meat.
Okay.
No fillers and all that. Very rare plants, which you're not going to get your hands on easily, and other pets, if you have any.
I don't.
As you hear its stomach growl.
So, yeah, strictly meat.
You look. I'm guessing raw meat or I'm guessing raw meat.
It has to be cooked.
Raw meat doesn't. I mean, it will eat raw meat. Cooked is better.
Fine. I guess he just goes into the kitchen and just cooks up a hamburger patty and then gives it to the abyssal hound.
You will see a little flame shoot from its mouth as it eats.
I'm guessing that's good. I don't know.
It is. It means it's happy. This is also how they cook their own meat. Its tail is also wagging like a normal dog.
I guess. Alright, well. I was gonna want to get a pet anyway, so I guess I have one now. Why do I keep on running? Why does either A, strange shit keep finding me, or I keep on finding strange shit?
Because you're a strange guy, Jameson says.
Not really. I'm out of my group. I'm probably one of the more normal people.
Finally,
Artemis
somebody
would just,
said it.
Artemis would just blatantly point at Jamerson and say, it could have came here because of him, too.
Maybe.
Oh, abyssal things usually avoid me.
Smart abyssal things do.
I mean, it can speak certain words. It's not that idiotic, as far as I know. I think. I don't know. I've never seen a Bissell dog. Artemis would know that it's semi-intelligent. It can speak, but it will never speak with animal.
Or should you just go, they can't speak. Not the point that I am making.
Okay.
What I mean is that they like rulers of hell, or those that are attached. They like powerful beings as their owners.
Okay. Gregor, you will see the dog look at you. As it will turn into a blob again.
Okay. I'm never going to eat.
Okay, well, with that.
With that, I have found a map
Yeah. With that, you found a map.
that we can use.
Yeah,
For
with
YouTube.
that, Isa,
See?
roll a
Gregor has
d10. You
acquired a
cannot roll
pistol.
a 2, you cannot roll a 5, you cannot roll a 10.
You rolled a
Reroll.
5. You rolled a 2. You rolled a 2. You rolled a 3.
There we go.
It just took 3 tries for me to go and, like, yeah, 3 rerolls.
2.
Reroll, because not doing that with you.
3? Alright.
We already got a 2. And so 3.
Let me reroll.
So it's not even that we won't do it with you, it's we literally cannot. Oh, well, so that entire interaction is going to need to be changed.
The 3 needs to be changed, or 8?
No, the interaction for your end session.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's
yeah.
going to need to be
It could
changed.
be one of them. Or we could do one of the other ones.
No.
Would 8
Well,
work better?
That's the 8 we're talking. It's the
Or
one we're
if you
talking about.
wanted,
Oh,
or if you
8's the
wanted,
one
me
that
and
needs
Isa
to
could
change.
just switch numbers.
No.
Didn't.
You know what? Isa, do you want to re-roll
Just a
again?
suggestion.
Sure, I guess. Might as well.
That's a 3. Right,
Do I have to reroll the 3 again?
Yes.
Yes, you can't keep the 3.
There you go.
7. Find a portal. You find a wild portal. Yippee! Good job.
Oh wow, I found another way to go home.
You find the portal that you and Yuki were looking for.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like some random one. It's like okay, I think I should just call my mom, tell her, hey, I found a portal that shouldn't be here. You should probably get somebody to fix this, then leave. But it's the one that we need. Okay, then never mind. We jump at that one.
I'm going to retake these because we will do this once more, just not right now. Anyway, continue.
So yeah, me, Sakura, and hopefully Yuki and her husband.
Yep.
Yeah, go through the Bay Wild portal, and you exit into, well, currently not in the currently not anymore. You exit into a tower. You either, while you've never been here, would know that this tower is. Let me go look at its name to double check. Pegasus Tower, which is in the sun, which is the main point. Normally the main point that is tied to a portal somewhere else in the Sun Eldrin's area.
Okay, coolio. Newer somewhat area I've never been to, but hey, I'm okay, cool with the finding out where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not usually attached to a portal, and a random portal. It's said to be in a portal. It's said to normally be attached to a portal in. Let me go look at its name. Celeria. Celera, which is one of the continents.
Huh. Well then, yeah. He's just gonna be pulling out notes, like, okay, notepad. Whoever's the one that's in charge, it's like, yeah, you should probably not place this here, just for safety reasons.
As you do that, the portal disappears.
Still marking the spot because it's still a problem. Being a Feywild creature that we all know that's not good, that it should be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you guys come out into a tower.
Okay, well, let's go do some game or whatever this party does and have some fun.
Festival.
Yeah.
It is a
Festival. Whatever this festival is about, Enemy does. Well, I remember what she said, but whatever is about, why don't we go see everything and have some fun before we head home and do other stuff?
Yep. Oh yeah, Gregor apparently showed me this weird ass dog. Apparently, so he
That was
says.
sent to the group chat. Everyone saw that and saw that there was
Okay.
images with no dogs.
Okay, so I assumed it's like yeah. Isa thought it was just only him who did not see it.
Just see you look at it, and the images, and see nothing in the image. That's weird.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. Good. I thought he was just pranking me.
For Yuki. and Isa's and Sakura and Yuki's husband, they all exit the tower and just see sky and very, very far away land. Like, it doesn't actually seem that far away, but more that it's far away in the sense that you guys are very high up in the air.
I mean, I know I could fly. I don't know if I could carry everybody as I fly. That's a little trickier.
Well,
this is the first thing you see because of the direction the tower is facing, but if you look around, there's paths that go behind it, and there are other floating islands that have kites and stuff attached to them, balloons floating out into the, sky, having no ground beneath them, and everything. A full festival.
Yay! He's just going into full tourist. I almost said turret. Tourist mode. Because he's heard of this place, but never been here.
Yeah, as you go into full tourist mode, check the place around and all that. You'll see a lot of different items you can buy.
Oh, very beautiful.
You would see some games that you can win some cash in.
Actual cash, or Feywild cash?
Actual cash.
Okay, sweet. Let's spend some money.
let's see. All general stuff, just general games and prizes and stuff as well for the festival. Some masks.
Masks, art everywhere.
Yeah.
Very extravagant clothes ranging on its very wide range. Of holy shit, they're showing a shit ton of skin to no skin being shown at all.
Definitely getting something for Sakura. It's something for myself from here.
You would also see some children around that do not look like Eldrin.
Okay. I doubt that I could probably see if I could make something, because Isa being an artist of making jewelry and actual art, I doubt I could actually see if I could figure out decent price of if I was to make something of his and sell it here.
Yeah, the game that you want to pay for is 10 Fey points. So they give you money for Fey points. For this
Okay,
one.
okay.
And you see 3 rocks. And then the person who sees you says, "Do you, good sir, want to pay some Fey points to see if you can find the jewel within? Find the beauty within this shabby addressal?"
Let's see. You know what? Sure. Question is, how can you explain the rules so at least I understand the gist of it?
Oh, just pick one and I will break it open. And I will tell you how much they're worth. One of these beautiful gems are worth either 10,000 gold pieces or only 10 gold pieces.
Okay. Is
And
there
we have a
any
very rare
way?
jewel in one of these as well.
Is there any way for Isa to figure out which one is the very rare jewel through either magic or non-magic way?
You have a jewels kit. I think we could use the jewels kit, right, Halo?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
And I'll give you advantage since you do have a jewels kit.
Okay.
There we go. This is that Eldrin you're talking to.
20.
So you have seen how jewels are certain jewels that are broken open to get inside, at least in the Feywilds. The one on the right looks like it could be a very expensive jewel. You're not sure about the other two though. You're not really entirely sure.
Okay.
Just by the formations is what you can gather.
I'm gonna take, as he'd point to the one which he thinks is the good one. That one.
Okay, roll a d100. You want to a low roll, and I will give you advantage since you know. So that means you want to take the lower roll of the d100. That's a 3.
3!
Isa. As you pick the one up and you hand it to the seller, the one who's in, and he takes your points, he breaks it open, and inside is... Let me fucking find the jewel. Here. Fayurite. It is called Fayurite. It is a gem,
Okay.
despite the right in it. It is a beautiful
Okay.
pink, purple, and green gem that seems to just shine in the sunlight.
Hmm. Awesome.
You hear the man clap. That little pretty is worth 200,000 gold pieces.
Wow. Well, I know where I'm placing this. Give it to Sakura.
Sakura looks at you. Thank you.
Well, you are my wife. I had to give you good things.
Fair. We can make it into jewelry or something.
Of course, when I get back home.
Yeah. What about you two? Do either you want to play? Looks to Yuki and her husband.
Rose would just look at Yuki.
Are you good with rocks?
Iza would slide over. It's like, I could give you a helping hand if you want.
I mean, I'm not a big jewelry person, but that money could go towards my armor. So sure, if you want to help.
So, Iza will roll the jewelry again.
Advantage and a guidance from Yuki.
So, D4.
Yeah.
Roger. 20.
20!
Very 20.
Get!
Unless you want to use your lucky, you do got a month so you can get those back.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's re-roll that. Jeweler's kit.
Okay.
25!
25! You're pretty sure there is something about that rock in the middle. Something about it.
Yep, I tell them.
Okay.
Yuki is the one with the fate points.
Yeah. She did give some back to Iza.
Oh, okay. Sweet, I'm happy. How much did she get back?
Oh, she gave you half of whatever she got from whatever she got. So 13. Up to you, Halo, on that one. That is a pretty low roll. Not as low as a 3, though.
I'm sorry, it's not all of us can have that good of the 3.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting Halo, because he's also GM.
I don't know, would you say the 25 does anything else besides advantage?
25. Oh, he does new jewelry with the 25, it's pretty high. What is that, like an almost... What is it?
It's a 14 for him.
That's pretty solid, actually.
I was 6 away from a crit. I know.
I will give you the choice, Iza. You can minus the number if you want.
By how much?
What's fair, Halo? What do you think?
Roll D20. We roll anything under a 4.
Yep, roll a d20 then.
Reroll anything under a 4.
Roll anything under a 4, he said.
Five.
Alright, so it's -2.
Okay.
Okay, so make that 13 into 11.
Negative 2.
Hold on, it just becomes a -2.
Okay.
It's like roll d20, subtract anything that is. Subtract whatever you roll from it. If it's under a 4, re-roll it. But you got the you got the 15.
Okay.
That is what the 15 was for. So it's like it's a
Okay.
-2.
You see the most gorgeous item in the cell looks surprised and a little concerned. Okay, that's a new one.
Makes it sad. I feel like Isa's doing this with the most laziest expression.
Yuki looks confused as the gem so pretty that she just looks to him.
Probably gets the reaction. Probably it's like, okay, how much is this? I don't know, priceless.
No. Yeah, I don't know what that is, honestly, he says.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, you would. Yeah, no, actually, hold on. You would get the reaction of, oh no, priceless. You would have to ask the royals.
Okay.
They deal with extravagant gems like that.
Yuki will say, looking at it. Okay, I guess we gotta find royals?
Hang on a second. I give my sister a call. The fall one. Because technically she's royal.
It's not wrong, technically. You just hear... Well, you hear Jinx. Yeah, what's up?
Oh wait, what? Jinx is royal too? Well, shit.
You said sister.
Yeah.
You don't have a sister. You have the princess in the fall court that your family works for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
She's a
she's
sister.
Yeah, she's kind of sister-ish.
She's royalty to her own family. It's kind of royal.
But yeah. I apologize. I should have rephrased it. The fall one.
Okay, then, yeah.
That I consider as a sister in a way.
Which is, let me go down
Poppy
to NPCs.
It's not fall though. I think she's summer.
No, it's the one that's married
No.
to shit. I forgot his character's name.
I don't remember who you're talking about. I'm looking for him.
Yep.
Married to. The pureblood? Is he talking about the pureblood in Gregor's thing or somebody else?
No.
Nope.
Yuki, I don't get how you're that dense. The Fall Princess. I literally stated the Fall Princess.
Oh, Vera.
Yeah. Because since she's kind of my dad's link, so it's like, yeah, she's kind of his sister in the Feywild, like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She will
What
answer.
about pureblooding? What was that about pureblooding Gregor's thing with?
She will say, "What do you need?" What's up?
I need your appraisal on this gem because I've been told that this is priceless as I lazily actually guessed this one.
Yuki just holding it, staring at it, constantly trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
I take a picture and I send it to her.
Oh, that's a astral gem.
Okay. What's it do? By chance?
What's it do? What do you mean? What does it do? It's a gem.
You know, some gems do weird shit. That's why I'm asking it. Does it do any of that or not?
Story-wise, it says that it comes from the sky and it's very expensive. There's only like one in 5 million years.
Holy shit! And I just picked that out lazily? At this festival, I tell her where I'm at.
What the fuck? Just here's
I
what the
know.
fuck? I don't know how much it sells for, if that's what you're wondering, though.
Kinda am.
I don't know.
Fair, she would probably just say, he said it was priceless. It probably is priceless because it's 1 in 5 million years.
Yeah, it's just 1 in 5 million.
Can't really put a
years.
price on this stuff like that.
Yeah, you'd have to find somebody who'd want to actually put a price on that, because, to be fair, it comes from above. Supposedly, it comes from above and lands in the Feywilds once every 5 million years.
Alright. Thanks. I think I squared off all my debt.
Yuki holding the gem and staring at it.
It's like, well, Yuki, I squared off my debt with you for now until eternity with that stone. You're welcome.
What? What debt? You've been out of debt for a while.
Yeah, remember I had to owe you back
Didn't
money?
fully pay him back
I don't
yet.
need to now.
Okay.
You didn't
With
fully pay him
that.
back yet.
So,
Because that is
Just-
legitly priceless, as Isa would tell her what of its history and so forth.
looks at her husband and just looks at the gem, then looks at her husband.
He would just hold out his hand. I know you don't like jewelry, but that's getting turned into jewelry.
What? Okay. Hands it to him.
You want me to make that into some form of jewelry when I get back to the Mortal Plane?
He just
Plain?
smiles and goes. He just smiles at you and very, very bluntly goes, "Not to say you're a bad jewelist, but I know a better one."
Valid.
Damn, I can't get a suit then. He says.
Probably could.
It is priceless after all.
Exactly.
I don't think
Oh,
he
you could
wants
probably
me to
get-
sell it. Looks to him.
I know someone who would give a definite answer on this, and that's more what I'm doing. If my intuition is at least right, no. Literally no one will buy it.
Okay. Well, I guess I can figure out if I can get some money from someone else. Yuki says, rubbing her neck. The seller, by the way, looks, the one who's basically selling these, just like puts a sign up and says closed.
Actually, no, hang on. I need one more for my one person. I just had to find out about that.
What? You literally took the rarest thing in the world, dude. Well, she
I
did,
know. I can't take that one. That one was more. They asked for help for that one.
but- Okay, not the point. I'm closing down.
Fine. Can I at least pick one to take it, please?
You know what? I will pay you both like 30,000 gold pieces to leave.
I'll take that money.
Ditto. Yuki says. Hands you both 30,000 gold pieces, and Yuki walks away.
Isa does too. What's Sakura's response to me just like taking that money?
She doesn't seem
Like the shit out of
unhappy.
someone,
She has a jewel.
the shit out of someone until they give you money to leave.
Yeah. This seems like a normal Tuesday to Sakura, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Yuki, I just want to say you have enough money already.
Do I?
Yes. If you add the 0 onto the platinum, turning it into gold, that will bring you up to 200,000.
Oh. Well, I'll just add another 30,000, I guess. To 200,000 and 230. Yeah. I'm good. I'm happy.
So we got 200,000 gold? Or that's
No. Yuki was trying to get up to 200,000 gold. I was just telling her she's already at 200,000 gold. You guys got
Okay.
30,000 gold.
Yeah. So I'm just
Alright.
calculating that for now. Just Yuki looking happy, and then probably is her husband looking at this jewel like, I have to protect this now with my life while we're here.
To be fair, he's this thing called a druid.
Yeah.
If anyone tries to steal it from him with his already high perception, he just turns into an animal.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good. Especially since I have a passive perception of 25, so if they get past me, they have to get past him.
I mean, Yuki has a passive perception of what now? Hold on.
Hi. Has a passive perception of hi.
31!
So 3 people they had to get past. Yeah.
That passive has become an active after getting this priceless jewelry.
I mean, let's see. Is locate object actually? Yes, it is. I would
Yeah.
totally have that spell prepared.
What is Ziza buying in the Feywilds, I guess?
Um,
Yeah. So,
I would say the revealing clothes for sure for both Iza and Sakura.
okay. Get a look from Soccer for a moment. Am I wearing these in the bed or something? Guess.
Well,
Well,
I guess you can.
it should be fresh. You've seen everyone wear them
Mm-hmm.
already in the round area.
Yeah, she still looks uncomfortable about it, though.
He's not saying that you have to wear them. It's more of a here I bought these as if you want to option.
I will do it in the private of our home. Other than that, probably won't wear them anywhere outside.
Fair enough.
But thank you for the jewelry, she says, kissing your cheek.
He will happily accept the kiss.
Mhm. You get some food, you spend some time, you get weird looks from a bunch of people.
Is it because
Yes, it's
my wife's
because
a
of the...
spider?
Yeah, it's because your wife's a spider, mainly, but yeah.
Any of them giving Iza dirty looks?
Not dirty, just like
Nope.
concerned and scared a bit.
Oh, okay. Yep, nope, I just brushed off as, oh, okay, they're just jealous.
And yeah, you have a fun time. But out of the corner of your eye, you see someone.
Oh?
But as soon as you see them, they're gone.
So I see them,
But
but
they're
I
gone
don't
afterwards.
see them.
You saw them. It was a flash.
You catch them out of the corner of your eye, but like when you look, they're gone.
Yep.
It's
Oh, okay.
it's the cloak and horns of the you knew who.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's here?
I mean, this would be your first time meeting her, and I stayed when we did your end of the month, your end
Oh,
of
right,
the free time
her.
month RP.
Right.
It's her.
Mhm. Okay.
And afterwards, you head home, having a great time in the carnival.
Yeah, it goes late into the night and early morning.
Uh-huh. And then you get woken up later by your grandfather, great-grandfather.
Oh, yep. Yep. Hey, what's up? As he does in his new clothes from the festival,
And with
because he
that,
did go and sleep in that.
we'll go to Lucille now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did you have enough time to think of what Lucia wants to show Misha around?
Yeah.
I can only stall for so long.
I know, and I appreciate it. You know what? No, we'll go simple this time around. We'll show her some of the parks around the city, and we'll finish off with a nice cup of coffee at a cafe. Just something nice and simple.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
That is not the right map.
I'm sorry. You show her around, show her the coffee places. What do you talk about, I guess?
Everything and nothing.
Okay.
Mostly just small talk.
Alright then. With your little small talk going on. And your phone buzzing.
I will check my phone.
It's from Robin. Hey, you coming to do the training or not? I've been kind of waiting on you for a while.
I will text back. Sorry, ran into an old acquaintance. Be there soon.
Get a two birds saying, and then hurry up. Tweet tweet. Like two birds and then hurry up. Gonna miss the best part.
Alright, well, this was fun, Visa. But I do have to get going right now.
Okay.
Well, take care, and good luck with your errands, however many you have left. And I will take my leave.
Yeah. How long will you be training for, Lucille? Through the month.
The entire month.
Okay.
The entire month.
Well, probably not the entire month, because you're gonna be, fighting Isa, but...
That's the point, yeah.
Well, at the end of the month I will.
Yeah.
But for a majority of the month,
There you go.
that's what I'll be doing.
So we'll say you'll have 6 days left. Is that okay with you?
Perfect.
Okay. Lucille, your training is pretty harsh. And you get to make your own move because you're training with somebody who's made their own skill abilities with their scythe.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That is exciting.
Yes, and you will DM us your ideas and we'll try to make it work in a balancing way. You also will strengthen yourself.
Oh,
once-
I'm.
Yeah.
Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You may also strengthen yourself in a stat. Halo can calculate what stat boost you would get.
Dex or wisdom.
Yeah. And how much?
They're both pretty. They're both pretty good. Actually, I want to max out my dex first, and then I'll focus on wisdom.
Okay,
So,
you're trying to get it to
how far do I get in my dex? Yeah. So how far do I get in my dex?
Bump your dex up to 31.
31. Okay.
And with that, we'll move on
Not
to
bad.
the next person. Just stare at the Yuki for a long moment, trying to just slightly push it over to Gregor. I'm just gonna go train with my mom afterwards. Okay.
Yuki! Yuki!
I'm just gonna go train with my mom. I guess. She would ask, "Hey mom, do you know anyone who knows how to do like complex spells or anything?"
What type of complex spells are you looking for?
Well, I just, when I saw the Great Elder doing magic sometime and saw that she can do some spells that don't seem to be on the roster of normal things, I was trying to think of if that was possible for me.
Well, you mean like how she does multiple spells at once type of thing?
Yeah.
Well, that's simple. She would just grab a piece of paper and a pencil, and we'll write out the incantation for Fireball and go, so this is the incantation for Fireball, right?
Yeah.
So if you add, and you are aware of this, that if you change this symbol to this, it becomes something like the Radiant or Ice Ball. This one is specifically necrotic.
Okay. The Great Elder being able to do 3 is just for changing a symbol?
Well, no, but if you were to say instead, or this incantation is supposed to end and loop back into itself, cut off there, and then add another incantation that attaches into that, as like a stacking on top effect, and then just start going on a tangent of taking incantations and adding it onto a spell.
You keep taking this in with her keen mind.
Rowan intelligence.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen at some point. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Keen mind?
Nope.
Damn it.
To be fair, you should be having disadvantage on this because it's super complicated. Even if you have keen mind, it doesn't mean you're going to understand it. 18. You think you might get it? It's kind, in a dumbed down sense. It's kind of like how Glyph of Warding does, how you do a incantation that causes the Glyph of Warding to be done, to be created, and then you do an incantation to infuse it into it. While it's much different because it's being directly added onto the magic circle, it's adding. It's basically you're taking a bit and combining them.
Okay, she will say that back to her mother and see if that's what she means.
Close enough. It's a good start.
Okay, so you are good at teaching magic like this then?
Need I remind you of how I cast magic? She just says, just waving a hand and creating like 500 daylight orbs.
Okay, so you can teach me kind of something like that then? Further?
I can explain it. Yeah. It's like, I literally skip the complete, for the most part, skip the incantation part. Because you can change the incantations up or replace them. If you're doing it with symbols, it's going to be harder to replace it and change. But if it's a verbal, and only a verbal, you can easily change out some stuff to get different effects.
Oh. Also, did you mean Arcana check? Halo, when you said intelligence?
Nope, just straight intelligence.
Weird.
It had nothing to do with Arcana, it's just how her mind is registering it.
Okay.
She's a wizard. She's a wizard. She literally understands Arcana already.
Fair.
This is still complicated formula that requires the brain, not your knowledge of Arcana.
Okay.
It's like, I knew what I said, and I knew what I meant.
Okay.
To be fair, if the verbal one is actually probably Arcana.
So,
Actually, she would go, so take the average firebolt.
yeah.
She would do the verbal of it, and a normal firebolt will be created. So you use verbals and thematics, but you can bypass thematics if you know what you're doing.
Okay.
But so it's verbal and somatic. You do some movements with your hand and you speak out a incantation.
So,
If I were to cut the incantation, let's say halfway, what do you think would happen?
it would blow up in your face, I assume?
Well, if you cut off at the wrong point, yes, but she would do it again and cut off about the third verbal incantation in, and the firebolt would shoot out, and right before it hits her, just vanish. That one becomes much weaker, and if you manipulate the verbal part of it right, you can have it do stuff that it wouldn't normally do. So you can have it say, shoot around a corner.
Okay, that makes
But
sense.
that requires specifically verbal and somatic only, which not all spells are. And the somatic needs to be specifically hands. Because if you can cut it down into emotion, it's going to be easier to do the verbal part and tie it to a small motion.
Alright, I understand that. Okay, I'll figure that out then. Well, I mean, I don't know if I should attempt that indoors.
No. And I recommend you start off with a firebolt.
I don't know firebolts. I know my tail firebolts, which literally is me swinging at it.
You just heard me tell you the entire incantation and did this somatics of firebolt.
Okay.
You're a wizard. Even if it blows up in your face, you're going to be fine.
Alright.
Because it's fire. It's better than jumping right in to say something like fireball.
That's fair. She'll try. What do I roll for that?
Roll Arcana.
20.
She casts Firebolt. Without it blowing up in her face. Yuki learns how to now knows Firebolt. You can roll an Arcana again to see if she can do what her mother did.
Okay. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Oh yeah, easily. Hell, you even does the part where cutting off the. She cuts it off just at right point that she watches the fireball shoot straight, and then suddenly take a sharp left.
I feel like I did it.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Great Elder basically does that and splits them off?
Well, so she does that when you see verbal and somatic only magics. Her verbal and somatic only magics do weird things. When it comes in, hand somatics, weird things. When it comes into rune type of somatics, like the formula you make for fireball before you create the fireball.
Yeah.
That becomes harder because you're now adding on other spells to it, which first off increases the likelihood of failure in it blowing up in your face, and second off, it's just hard to do.
Okay.
Especially if you don't have an understanding of it.
So I would have to study it deeply to figure out how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Well, let's continue training then, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to get this at some point. Further in.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we'll go to Gregor. You're taking care of your dog. Question mark. Question mark. Dog, slime, creature, thingy. It was called a dog, so it's a dog, obviously.
Obviously.
As you are working, you just see the dog look at you. Because for once in your life, Jamerson did not take your work and he gave you some. You also heard him say if you do not go out, that work will be taken away.
He looks at the dog to see what it wants.
It spits up a leash.
Okay, fine. He puts the leash on the dog and goes to get taken on a walk.
Have fun, you two.
I'll try.
This dog is oddly fast. You are having a hard time keeping up with it, honestly.
Okay, so it's moving at more than 40 feet per turn.
Yeah.
Speed. Okay.
Feels like maybe could go faster, but it seems to have slowed down for you for reason, which makes you question, how fast is this dog? Also, have you named this dog yet?
No, Gregor has not yet. I'm thinking of names for it.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is keep that dog away from Yuza.
As it is running and just running and just seems overly excited, it sees a cat and runs towards the cat.
Now? No, Dad. It is gonna try to hold it
Yeah, roll strength.
back so it doesn't fully run after the cat. Okay. I'm a strength same flow, just strength.
Just a strength roll.
$28.
As you pull it, it stops. As if getting the cue that you don't want it to go after the cat, so it stops.
Okay.
And it makes a little flame out of its mouth.
Okay.
And it slows down for you a little more. Still going too fast for you, though. But it's a little more manageable because it feels like it's only going 5 more feet than you right now.
Okay.
And you head back home afterwards. After it's done walking, it just turns into a puddle. Quite literally, actually.
Gregor will go ahead and pick up another hamburger patty for it, just in case.
Yeah. And it
It
eats
might be
it
hungry.
happily
It might be
afterwards.
probably hungry after the walk, so.
Yeah. And now we go to Isa. What are you doing, Isa? Other than training with your grandfather.
Probably dying from the training with his grandfathers and great
Roll a
grandfather.
con save, yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me just put a pause on what I was doing of all the spells I had to fix in. So just flat.
Yep. Flat consonant.
Let me switch that to public. Wow, it's a little less than I originally rolled, but okay.
You're not dead, but you certainly feel like you are. And finally, we go back to Lucille.
You just see your grandfather, your dad's dad look down at you and, I told you it's hell. We're the one that trained your dad.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Get up, get up.
Okay. He'll get up.
Lucille.
You see what's not here. He said BRB.
Oh, well, we'll continue with Isa then. Isa, it's this hell fucking vampire has literally and figuratively fucked you over, in a sense.
He's in a new set of hell.
Yeah.
Isa went from my dad's training is how to my dad's training is tame.
It's like, you know what? I think I could actually do my dad's training now much better.
As you have been thrown through an actual tree, ringed over by tens of thousands of bulls, and on a new kind of low for you, you've been put in a hole that you had to literally climb out of.
I mean, if I'm being thrown to actual animals, I would have speak with animals just to tell them, don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
These bulls
And if
didn't
they are
seem
still
to
gonna-
care.
Well, then if they didn't care, then I'd whip out the aura to make them definitely avoid me.
They seem more attracted to you.
Yeah.
You realize after a few seconds that there is flesh falling off of them. They seem to be undead.
Motherfuck!
And
Well, yeah,
whole-
then I can't. Not that part. They're undead.
And the whole part of it, the hole is very deep. You try to fly out of it, it doesn't work. You just fall back in.
No, I'm just gonna sleep in this hole. I'm just gonna stay here.
You gotta climb out. Fly is
He's going to
cheating.
start burying you if you keep sitting there.
Alright.
good motivator. I wasn't.
How
actually
far
gonna do
is
that,
the? How far deep is the hole?
The hole is 200 feet deep.
Isa would at least attempt to try to fly 50 feet and then teleport. 30
you
up.
try doing both, and you end up back in the hole.
I warned you. Just your grandfather, Alucard's like, I warned you.
You gotta climb.
He will attempt the climb.
Roll
Why
a
do you think your
strength.
dad has metal claws? That he wears over his actual claws.
So I'm assuming I'm doing this with disadvantage or
Straight.
Straight.
You didn't do this all in one round. This is over the time. Yeah, try to climb. Your claws dig in, and then you fall back. You do it again, fall back. Do it again, fall back. That is not even 4 feet. Seriously, how is he falling 4 feet? Looks to Alucard.
I pull out the dagger. It's like, you know what? Screw this. I'm using half-assing assist. Dagger stab, climb. Daggers climb.
As you use the dagger.
To be fair, it would give more damage, actually.
Yeah, it would. As you use the
Could make
dagger,
it harder or easier.
you can roll again with advantage.
Alright. 14.
Still fall back in. You know, you
Hey,
can
I'm at
just
least
throw me
further
up there, and maybe I can stab one of those two.
No stabbing my
Great grandfather and
Parent.
grandfather.
They'd probably punch you and break you.
Roll another strength.
Sure.
Hey, cool. I can do a funny thing. So yeah, you get it this time, and you're climbing up perfectly fine, and you hear encouragement from your great grandfather, and then you see someone with white and black hair fall past you into the pit, and Alucard looking back at someone before quickly jumping into the hole.
Why are you down here and not up there?
Your grandfather just goes, I'm not dealing with mother.
What?
I'm not dealing with mother.
Yeah, you just hear your great
You could guess that it was Soulfare that just booted your great grandfather into the hole. And was looking at your grandfather, her son, and like, get in or else you're getting kicked in too.
What the heck?
Great grandma, you up there?
Keep climbing. You already got it. Stopping your groove now would be bad. She says she's looking over down at you.
I keep climbing.
You just see your great grandfather easily climb back up, looking at her. What the heck?
Looks at him.
Isa's
That's
at the
too
top,
deep
like,
for a child.
as soon as Isa's up there, he's like, ah, water.
He's doing fine. Isa died on the ground. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Our kid, like our grandkid did fine.
Yeah. After you filled it up halfway to be 100 feet instead of 200 feet to start off with.
Alright, I'll dig up and put it into 100 feet and put him back in. Says getting the shovel.
She would give you water and food.
Great grandma, if I die, please bring me to Ithaca. Please.
You won't die.
Don't worry, I'll raise him back up if he does.
No, you won't.
Please,
I have
no.
greater resurrection. What do you mean?
Because since this is technically training,
Everything you touch turns into an undead, even when you try to resurrect them. I can gesture at your butler that's a vampire because you raised him from the dead with greater restoration, actually.
Okay, I did not raise him from the dead. I bit him. There's a difference.
oh wait,
You bit him, I killed him.
I just remembered. This is technically counts as training.
Yes.
So if Isa dies during training, he's not gonna remember this shit.
Yes, you won't. Well, you won't remember dying, at least.
Damn it!
Okay, Lucille's back.
Okay, Lucille, we're going to you while Isa going through hell. Being put
Yes.
into a 100-foot hole to dig himself out without his dagger this time.
Correction. I was in a 200 one,
You
and
were
I had to use a dagger.
You,
Now I have to
you,
use
you
a
climbed
100
out.
without a dagger.
Yeah, you climbed out.
Your
After
grandfather-
you started climbing out and got into a really good rhythm and watched your grandfather get kicked in.
Yeah, your grandfather buried the hole to 100 feet and then pushed you back in. After
Well,
you
good luck
ate
with that,
and
Isa.
So, yeah, Lucille, your turn. It's back to you.
Hello.
We are going to skip a bit and go into the end of the week. Not the week, the near end of the month.
Alrighty then.
So you are just getting back home.
Oh yes, Halo. The spells that I GM to you, those are the ones that I actually have
Okay.
of the glyphs.
As you're getting back home, you feel your body feel finally rested, and after all the training, you just see your dad working on shit. As he looks at you.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. So I've been hearing a rumor about something.
Oh, have you now?
That you
Good or bad?
are gonna move out.
Yeah, actually. Where'd you hear that from?
A few people, mainly Robin.
Well, yeah. Seeing as Mom's back and all, and seeing as I'm well over the age to move out, I figured it's time.
Kids can move out whenever or stay as long as they want. I don't care. But all right, you have a job. Other than
I do actually.
Guild work.
Oh, well then no. Guild work is my job. Well, that and collecting souls.
All right. Well then, he pulls out a thing and hands it to you.
What's this?
This is a job.
I'm assuming this is a business card that he gave me.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What does the business card say?
It has several different things written on it, and there's several different numbers on it. Some are for car dealerships, others are for jobs that may or may not require a college degree. And among other things.
Oh, wait. I just remembered something now that you said that.
Yeah.
Are there any jobs where Lucio can do design work? Because that is part of his background.
Oh yeah, you're a designer, aren't you? Yes, actually, there is a famous designer on that card as well, who is looking for an assistant.
So I got offered an apprenticeship from the Great Elder, and there is a assistant job for this designer position. Noted.
There's also a secretary job.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I hear those jobs are hell. Anyways, well, thank you, Dad. I'll give these a look through.
Mm-hmm. So when are you moving on with Robin?
Probably within the next month, maybe the next 2 weeks or so. Still looking for a place to find, though.
Oh, I just assumed you were actually moving in with her at some point in your future after, you live in some place other than our house for a while. You're moving in right away? With her?
Again, it's a process. Not everything has been finalized just yet, but possibly, yes.
You got money saved up?
Plenty of it, actually. Just got a recent paycheck.
Okay. Well, I can
And it was a-
get some
and it was a big one.
realtors. I can probably get some realtor friends or something. Help you out.
Thank you.
Also,
I'd
your
appreciate
bed
that.
has been fully moved out.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Also, your bed's been fully moved out.
Huh. When did that happen?
Around the time your mom heard that you were moving out and she wanted a spinner room.
Huh. Well, noted. I did not realize she was so eager to kick me out.
That was super really fast.
Yeah, we've been talking about having another kid.
You what?
Yeah, we're talking about having another kid possibly.
That's great. That's honestly really great.
Lucio gets to be a brother.
We're going to, well, I say have, I mean more like adopt, but
But still, it's good. It'll be good for you and Mom.
yeah.
You have to raise a kid properly this time, with both of you.
I mean, they're gonna be a little older, but yeah.
Even still, I'm happy for y'all.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. Thank you. Now, you and me need to have a talk.
You mean apart from the one that we're having now?
Mm-hmm.
My silence is your cue.
I heard that during a fight you got pretty aggressive with one of them men.
Could you be a little specific? Because that sounded very vague.
It's just a rumor of mine, but I'm kind of hoping it's not true, but the guy that was frozen, it looked like you were going to kill him, or oh no. One of the other groups
Well, I
were
kill a lot of-
talking about it.
Well, I have to kill a lot of people for my job.
Son,
What?
what were you going to do?
All I wanted was to get some information out of the guy. But apparently, some people didn't trust me to that. And a few things got a bit hectic. But I can promise you nothing happened. I can honestly promise you that.
He looks at you. Roll a deception check.
Deception check, I do believe. Oh yeah, I already had that one. Deception,
You
deception,
are at
aha.
disadvantage since this is your dad.
Damn it. You had to hit me with disadvantage.
I have to hit you with honesty
16.
too.
Well, it depends. How in tune is his dad and him?
I don't know.
Well, he
how
was the only one that raised me for 20 plus years. So,
So yeah, you would have disadvantage. I'm sorry, I try to help you out.
yeah,
I was gonna
didn't,
say,
but I
literally,
appreciate it.
backstory is 20 plus years of literally raising this kid. I rolled a 19.
And I rolled a 16, so I fail. I fail hardcore.
You know how I raised you, right?
I'm aware, Dad. I'm aware.
You're a good kid. You're an honest kid. And I don't want anything to happen to you because you made a choice that you're gonna come to regret.
I make a lot of choices every day I don't regret. Or, yeah, wrong words. I make a lot of choices every day that I regret. How's one or two any different?
Because one or two can bring you to a dark place. You and me are gonna have a... Let me share a story with you. You know how I met your mother and all that? Well, there was this guy once. His name was Billy. He was the type of aggressive kid who would beat the shit out of you just for fun. Well, when I was younger, I got a little bit aggressive myself. And I ended up killing him.
Oh, so you're a murderer. I did not know that.
Well, back then I could see souls, so...
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
I saw his soul. In a sense, dead was not quite what happened there. He was scared, angry. I was angry as well. Tearing a soul out of a body can fuck you over very badly. Putting it back in is a lot harder to do.
question. Where exactly did you hear this? Or, where exactly did you hear this from? When you heard about me getting violent?
Oh, some of the other people around. I literally was talking to the guild to figure out what jobs you could do. And then I heard from one of the groups you were apparently with talking about what you seemed to got like.
Hmm. Duly noted. Well, I will definitely be taking your advice to heart. And I think I need to go clear my head for a bit.
Okay, good. Son, you're not a bad kid.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't do anything you will come to regret like I did. He says as he gets up.
I don't reply to him. I just walk out of the house.
Makes it really hard to do evil arc, huh?
Not really. All this really does is add to the tension. It adds to the tension of it.
As long as I'm doing an exciting story for you, I'm good.
True, it does add to it. You're just adding fuel to the fire.
Is that a life lesson?
It sounds like that's what you were trying to make it. Yeah.
Oh, as you go off to clear your head. What is Lucille thinking in this moment?
He is... His dad's words would be lingering in his head, but there's still that fear of... Kay just lingering in his mind. That fear of loss that just creeps back in and in.
See, you would see Robin.
Oh. Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much, just going for a stroll.
No?
Maybe looking for a place to move out to. Or in.
Oh. Finally moving out then?
Yep. Just need to find a place where.
Oh, just seemed like you had even thought about something.
It's personal, you could say. But I'm fine.
Alright. I had a weird dream, though. I was gonna talk to you about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You wanna grab some lunch and talk about it then?
Yeah, it was like butterflies and just... Then this weird cat came around and then it was like very weird.
This is where I question.
Well,
she's
you clearly
seeing Ida.
Oh, and then there's this like version of you that was really creepy.
I would stop in my tracks. Say again.
Oh, a version of you that was really creepy in my dream. Why?
Did he look just like me, or were there some differences?
Oh, he looked just like you. Maybe a little darker, but yeah.
You know what? I may have to take a rain check on that lunch. There's something I should probably go take care of.
Come on. We're doing lunch. Come on. She says. I am your partner, and you promised me lunch.
Well, okay, that's true. I did promise you lunch. Alright.
Look, like, things are weird, dreams are weird. Don't even worry about them too much.
That's not what... And never mind.
Is this about the K thing?
Okay, let's go have lunch. Let's not linger on that.
You go to have lunch.
I find it funny. Lucille forgot that he has a house in the guild.
Do we really?
The Hexguard Guild, yeah.
Yes, every guild has a room for members.
But if you want your
Lucille.
own one, that's a different story.
Roll a d4.
D4, she says. I roll a 2.
Okay, a 2. Lucille, you see a dragon above you.
What kind of dragon?
Halo. What kind of dragon does he see?
Roll a d10.
Boop, 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 boop. 3.
Green dragon.
Oh, those are nice. Kind of. Sort of.
Lucille, as you stare at the green dragon, as it flies across the sky, your mind wanders. A dream about you, or a scary version of you, that mental state in your mind. It scares you.
And then I will silently say to myself, I'm going to fulfill that promise. Just you wait.
You see Robin just stare at the dragon and just kind of wonder what about it. Maybe about it. Maybe about something else. You don't know. Lucille, roll a perception check.
Let's see, perception. Oh, hey, I'm good at those.
Out of the corner of your eye,
24.
you see someone who looks like you.
Out of the corner of my eye,
Mm-hmm. A wide smirk on his face.
I look over.
And then he's gone.
Without even a word to Robin, I just rush over to where I saw that figure of me.
Okay,
Heck, I will even do a haste and do a double dash on my way there.
I did not plan for this. Okay,
Well, you're the one who set it up, so yeah.
okay, Halo, how do I do this? Help me. Okay, so double haste and double dash, okay. Give me a dexterity roll? Would you say dex roll, Halo? Acrobatics something? What do you think here? Okay, it's left to me, I guess. Dex roll? Dexterity?
No, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I would say a deck save.
Okay. Dex save then.
This is
deck
like the
30
end
save.
of the month, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, and I think... Does haste give me advantage on dex? Or does it not?
No.
No, it doesn't.
That's a shame.
You only get to do double movement, basically.
Oh wait, no. Here. It does say it.
Oh, then,
Right?
yes.
Oh, yep. Advantage on deck saving throws.
Oh, yes.
Never
you
mind.
Haha! 26.
Can you do that again?
Okay, no. I know exactly what that's for. I know exactly what you do. No.
Yes, and he doesn't have advantage, so yes, roll it again. This is how we're gonna do this.
Here's
We're
my
gonna
question.
do this.
Is-
We want to do this.
Here's my question. Is this save mine or is that one his?
That is his.
I need to know that.
Because you had advantage. This is yours.
That's... Okay, so then this next one is mine?
His. His. It is
Next one
his.
is
Okay.
his.
Okay.
Okay.
27.
Mother...
Thank you. Thank you, Merciful Dice. You are running. You are trying. You are.
Ah!
Just out of curiosity, hold on, let me look at that, douche. Douche.
It's like, yeah,
Uh.
shadoosh, no.
I will
You would
say
still
that you
get
were
the best
still
thing about it, you would
keeping
still get
speed with
away.
him. You were still keeping speed with him, because it is only one up. You are keeping speed with him. He is still ahead of you, and we are going to do other deck saves because of this. This isn't just a one and done here.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Where would you say they are on the world map?
Here? Here, I would say here.
Hold on, I need to click over. That area?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy, I didn't want two people to meet her yet. Because that's where the guild would be currently, Yuki.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so just roll another deck save in general. Still an
Alright, that's a
advantage.
straight save?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna
Still
ignore
an
all the
advantage.
ton of deck saves you've been rolling.
Yeah. More of okay.
30?
30. Ah! I need to move this back so I can grab this. Because, it would be like right here. Yeah, you're running after him, but you would. He's barely ahead of you, and you're running after him. But suddenly, though you don't see anything, it feels like there's something in front of you, and you would stop quickly before you run into it.
Incorporeal form. Can I not do that?
You still? Oh, do you try to go in corporeal form and keep going?
If it's a possibility, yes.
to be fair, you wouldn't fully know, so you would hit something.
Okay. Then, alright.
It was relatively soft and it flopped like a cloak. And you would hear a voice, but not see anyone. What the?
You can still see him, though, I will say, Lucille. The guy is running.
He's still running.
Yeah.
If he is still running, I'm going after still.
Okay.
You dangled the carrot in front of the horse. What did you expect was going to happen?
Not a suicide.
And keep it.
Suicide. Okay.
And keep in
continue.
mind, this is a new evolved flaw of Lucille's. Anything that is involving Kay at this point, he is throwing caution to the wind.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why it's like I caught it.
You tried to keep going after. Okay. Roll a strength save.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm good at those.
16. Whatever you bumped into, you feel hands grab the back of your shirt. Are you a rabbit or a person?
Will you let go?
I don't think
I can't
she'll
stop
let
right
go, a voice says. As you will also see a lady. This one you do see.
Why are we here?
I've been staying in Stratus for a while.
Besides the point.
That is not besides the point.
While they're talking, I go incorporeal if I can and try to keep chasing.
Oh, sweet child, can you please? I suggest you stop. And she will
Well, you
use
try to keep
suggestion.
chasing. The hands. Well, no, but you would again. You still feel the hand. It's not as strong. It seems actually lighter, but it's weird. Whatever you can't see, you can't fathom. You would actually figure this out pretty quickly. You can't fathom. Seems to be in a weird state of existence. Because you can't see them, but they can touch you, be it you being physical or not.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, one of them. Probably.
I really suggest you stop struggling. The lady says.
You don't understand. If I don't catch him now, he's
Going to kill you? I can tell very quickly at a quick glance the power difference between you and that shadow.
And he's gone now.
He is gone. Yes, he is.
Damn you. The hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. Problem? What? You...
Yes, clearly it's your fault. Blame her.
What the hell? It is not my fault.
Whatever.
You're the one who got in front of him.
What do you mean? I don't
Why did you
exist.
stop me?
No, I was just genuinely curious. I could care less if you want to throw away your life. I was going to let go of you once you answered my question.
I, on the other hand, do actually care if you die or live. And I thought you have changed by now, she says, looking at an invisible thing holding you, apparently.
The city's still flying. Doesn't mean I value other people's lives. I could care less if people are suicidal or not. If they want to throw away their lives, they can throw away their lives. That's not something I should put my nose in.
Well, fine. If he wants to throw away his life, I can give him a hand at finding that shadow. Is that what you want to do? Throw away your life?
Technically, I'm already dead, so would it matter?
Yes, it would.
Are you dead? Like I ask, are you a bunny or a human? I see a Reaper bunny, but I see a human.
I'm technically human with a bunny soul.
That
Does that answer your question?
doesn't answer my question.
Also, doesn't answer mine because, like I said, I see the bunny, but a human soul too. You know, the bunny is actually holding on to the human soul to be exact.
Well, I'm I'm the human soul. To be specific, then.
Well, as for the second question I did ask, do you wish me to let you commit suicide by finding that shadow?
Technically, in a sense, it would be suicide, but not in a general sense.
No, I mean in general sense, because you definitely would die.
Look. I'm sorry for my rudeness. I really am. But that thing is dangerous. I'm gonna keep
And
chasing
what
after it
about
regardless.
you? Okay. Aren't you supposed to be a leader of some sort? Shouldn't you be able to tell if you're strong enough to fight something or not?
Oh, I have a general test if you'd like.
You know what? No. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Ow, that's rude.
And Lucia would start to walk away from them.
Oh, that's rude.
You just hear behind you go, he went that way. Wait, they can't see me.
You just see the woman say,
You see the woman get picked up, moved into the way that you ran. Point that way.
she will point that way. He went this way. I'm trying to help. Well, sort of.
Thank you.
Yes.
And Lucia would start running that way.
She will look to something invisible and say, should I go with him or just to make sure he's okay, or what do you decide to?
Well, for you, she pointed in the direction towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just run that, which was the direction you were going, so you're running that way. But yeah, you'll be out of earshot by the time she just goes. We were talking to that woman down there that seems to be looking for him. If he wants to keep going that way, it's not the right way.
Oh, then, I'll definitely be going to go get him. She says, walking off. I assumed you were okay with him going on a suicide mission. She says, walking off.
He said that he wasn't dealing with it, and I see a woman over there looking for him. I think.
Lucille, as you are running, you will see the woman that you were talking for just catch up with you with ease. Hey, you mind stopping for a moment? This
Why?
is not the way.
And how
that
did you
he
even
is.
catch up?
Oh, I'm very fast, if you could say so, in a certain way. Well, first, let me introduce myself. I'm Alicia Oceanie. She says with a bow.
Lucille Mangrove.
suppression. Secondly, the little thing about this is not the right way to find your little shadow friend.
I thought you pointed in this direction where he went.
Well, you were running this way, she said to go that way, and I said, okay, I'll point that way. I am a little bit dramatic. Anyways. He went that way. She points the way he went, and I do not think you should go, but...
It's actually back the direction you ran from.
Yeah.
The other way.
Yeah. I still don't think you should go, but if you're so set dead on this, I can come with you, sort of. You know, just make sure you don't completely get yourself killed, and I can bring you back.
It's probably long gone due to the stalling.
At this point, yeah, he would be long
Yeah.
gone.
Does he try to run back at least?
Fuck it, one last go at it, sure.
Okay, give you a general
One last
perception
attempt.
check. I will
Well,
give you
also, you would run into Robin.
again. Yeah. Where the fuck you been? And who is this lady? Is this pointing to the lady following you?
Robin, really? Not now. It's not a good time. Where did you say he went?
You run away and you see Alicia point.
And Lucia would run that direction.
Robin just like, what? And he's running off again. Okay. Nice to meet you. Hi, Sai. Bye. I gotta go make sure your boyfriend doesn't die.
That's a great way to say, yeah, hi, nice to meet you. I'm just making sure your boyfriend doesn't die. I think Robin would just basically, yeah, no, I'm chasing after this shit.
Oh yeah, she does.
You would
It's a
get
good
back
thing-
to the you would get back to the alleyway, at which point you would actually just be grabbed. And it's like, why are people so suicidal?
It's a solid question. I honestly don't know.
Will people stop grabbing me today? Seriously.
Well, you don't. You seem dead determined to kill yourself, so I'm just here as support to make sure you don't die and, you know, bring you back to life if you do.
I can't even see him anymore. I don't even know where the guy went.
He's long gone. I would say back where he's supposed to be, and she can't guide you there. The voice would say, as you start just getting moved, and all this, you would see the woman that was helping you get grabbed, and all of a sudden, you would see, there's no mic.
Is it really a requirement for you to grab me? Just so he can
Yes.
see you? Okay.
You would see this woman.
Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
Okay, out of character, Issa, what did you know?
Who the character was.
Question is, would she know about that from the Cheshire Cat thing?
She will see the thing. That's
So she
maybe
would
why she
know that-
actually interfered the second time. The first time was just trying to figure out what the fuck he was.
Okay, good.
Well,
So yeah, she knows that you're linked.
Fucking, he was talking. She is muttering as she is dragging you and She hasn't introduced herself at all, but you and Elena.
Alicia.
Alicia. Just you and Alicia. She hasn't not introduced herself.
Alicia just doesn't seem to be struggling, but just like kind of chilling. Well, it seems we are going
I
somewhere.
feel like I feel like this point the haste would wear off and Lucille wouldn't even be able to struggle.
Weird thing about that, your haste does wear off. You don't feel tired.
Okay, that's odd. Very odd.
Notice that the girl just seems to have
If I saw the...
rub her fingers together as if doing something.
This person just walks past Rob and goes, but Lucille, you would hear Mother, if I follow this line, I should get to them. I should get to him. So I guess I'll keep following it.
Question, where are you dragging me off to?
Oh, I very much
Your Link.
guess. Oh, yeah. He has a link? Just to this guy. Lucille she has just met. Oh, you really are trying to fuck over both of you, huh?
No. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what a link is. How do you not know what a link is?
He's a child.
Oh, God, children. Love them, hate them at the same time, you know?
You're one to talk.
What do you mean? I am wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also around your age. What are you complaining about?
And you'll be walked all the way to the Hex Guard, probably with Robin following after.
She does. Isa, you see a woman, this fancy like clothing, and just like flutter it, and then you will see Zerna
Yes,
again.
I used to... This is Zardo the Eternal, dragging Lucio.
Can you let go of my hand now?
Nope.
It's like, hey,
I
Lucio.
literally have to go home.
Too bad.
Why are you here? And who's the stuck-up person?
I'm sorry, stuck up.
Agreed. Very stuck up.
I am not
Anyways,
stuck
just
up.
holds Lucio out to you. I found your Link. Was running after a shadow that would have ended up in certain doom, and just let go of him.
Just like says, I am not stuck up. I was trying to save your friend's life. I'm assuming.
Isa does a face palm. It's like, as soon as the mention of shadow, it's like,
See, if he died, I was gonna bring him back to from the dead.
You see why I don't like her. Zardo just immediately gestures.
If you did that, you would technically kill him.
No.
No. Actually, Lucille, you cool if I tell her?
Well, I mean, it would have been your fault that he died in the first place. You were directing him to his death.
Wait, what?
Well, he wanted to go find the shadow creature, and I said he would die, and he did seemed undetermined to not listen to what I had to say, so I just let him. And I would brought him back to life.
Z, is she one of the legends?
She's the one I don't like that drives people insane and makes them commit suicide.
I do
So
not
she's
do
one of
that.
them.
That is quite literally what your madness does.
Oh, you mean in the book? Okay, that's different.
That's what she was asking. That's what he was asking.
Wait,
Okay,
Issa,
so which
you
one's
know
this one
these
called?
two?
I know of that one because I ran into them in the library. As I point to the one that. Oh wait, hang on a second.
Let
You
go
probably
of
can't see them,
me.
can't you?
Well, normally, yes. But he did say you would realize he said those two, so it seems that he can.
I am
Well,
Alicia Oshini. It is a pleasure.
I guess it is a pleasure to finally meet one of the two. Or would this make it 3 now, Z? I don't know.
Oh, I mean, you've met me, you met her, so that's 2. I'm not sure if you met any other. Well, actually, correction, you did. You just didn't know he was. So yeah, it's 3.
Okay, so who was the one that I didn't know but did meet?
Lucy?
Oh, okay.
You would again remember Lucian.
Now,
Lucian Darkheart.
I would like to leave, so
Oh.
can you let go of my wrist?
Fine. You will see her let go, and again, she'll just vanish from your sight.
Pleasure to meet you. Sorry about your friend. He wouldn't listen to me and wouldn't listen to her. I hope you're okay. And if I had brought him back, he would be fine. She says, walking off.
Not really. Like, Lucille, do you want me to tell her that what if she revives you, what
It's-
happens?
Just no. I'd rather not go into any more detail right now.
Okay.
And she stops for a second. Oh, right. You two are links, right?
Yeah, he is my link.
Did you tell him the thing?
The possibility of the madness? Yeah, I know of that.
Did you tell him
I
it
just didn't
No,
want.
you know, but did you tell him
Yeah,
about it?
you know that, but did you tell him about him? If he goes mad, you will go mad?
Yeah, I was kind
Wait,
of
say
getting
what?
to that part.
See, actions have consequences, she said to you like a child.
They do, but you act like they don't. You see Zarno just kind of turn to look back at her.
She just puts a hand on her so she can be seen again.
And then Isa looks to Lucille and like does the mind thing. Yeah, see, now I have to deal with some madness.
Huh. This is not what I expected to hear today. Shit.
Question.
Your
Yeah.
madness has nothing to do with us. It's just the reason why you can see me.
So, question. What's going on exactly with you two?
Long story short, I did something bad, or tried to do something bad, and he prevented me from doing something bad.
Oh, what's this bad thing? Deeds? Giving deeds?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on. I'm so
easy.
curious.
It's called. You really want to know?
Mind your own
Yes.
business.
Here,
That's
here,
what
here,
it's
come here,
called.
come here, here, come close. It's
Oh, no,
called
I know this
Nanja
trick.
business.
I know that
You
trick.
said no.
That's rude. Very rude. For somebody who would make sure your friend would be alive.
Okay, fine. If you could teach me something very interesting that I could possibly use in the future, I might tell you. How about that?
Interesting? Woo! Challenge
Okay, I'm out of here.
accepted.
Anyways, you need it. Zarno just goes immediately. Anyways, grabbing her.
Boring!
Yeah.
Come on!
Nope, you're
Isa's-
needed for something.
Isa's
Okay.
at least whispering to her, to the eternal, thank you.
So
to
mean!
Zarno. Zarno just went, I did my end. I've paid you back. I'm going to tell Alfred that that's another mark off of what he owes you. So now he only owes you 2.
Yep, only 2.
You are so mean.
And I
Zerno,
paid
you
him
know
back.
that?
No, I'm paying Alfred back for what I owe him. And that's gonna be you.
Hmm?
Time to talk. It's your time to talk with Alfred for a while.
Why?
Because they leave.
Lucy,
So-
as you're about to leave, you will see Jinx grab you.
Oh, for fuck's... How many people are going to grab me today?
Well, according to what I've heard and what I've been listening to, you fucked over something. And I want to know, Jinx says.
Sis,
I
just not stay.
yank my hand from Jinx.
You do not.
No. Just... Oh, is she incredibly
Weirdly-
strong?
Weirdly,
forget
yes. We probably forgot that she is a guild master. There's
Or not a
certain
guild
requirements
master,
to be
guild
them.
trainer.
Yeah, you have to be around.
Well,
Your
yeah.
strength has literally. Your stats
No,
have
it's
to
not
be
even your
around
strength. It's your
60.
stats have to be.
60
Well, not
mostly.
your stats do not need to be around 60 for a guild leader.
60 or
They need to be around 30.
Yeah, that's fair. She's in 60s though.
Well, it's a good thing I still have 2 incorporeal forms left.
There, because that will work
You
against
might
her.
not want to use it.
Legion, you there?
I'm not doing anything. You need to watch your words.
What do you mean my words?
What do you want, Jinx?
Lucille, you forgot. Training session?
Yeah, you training with him. I mean, I do want to talk to him
Oh.
about something later because I kind of want to know what the he fucked up about. Gestures to Lucille.
Not
Oh,
Times
yeah,
this.
that's right.
not this time.
I'll ask later. I'll ask later, you know? I'm kind of just curious. But yeah, you're training with him. So,
Right, I forgot about that.
how do you
All right.
forget something you scheduled?
I mean,
Don't
half
ask,
the
James.
time we
Stuck.
forget things.
Okay. Well, originally
Unless-
we would have
yeah.
done this as an actual training thing.
And let's not forget, A had to go through suffering training with my great grandparents from my
Yeah.
dad's side.
Yeah, so we're
A
gonna
few
just do
days
a
before.
few rollies, okay?
On a black
Okay.
map.
Yeah, on a black map.
Wait, just a
Just
few
rollies.
rolls? This isn't gonna be a fight?
Oh, it would have been.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
I mean,
but
it technically
okay.
still can be, but we are on almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not postpone it until we get some more time then?
Okay, we can.
I'm cool with
Technically, we
that.
can because this is at the end of the.
Month, that's fair. Let's say
The break.
we'll skip this for now, and we'll go to the what's going to happen next thing.
Perfect.
Okay. As the end of the month happens, you hear Yuki text the group that she bought something. And you will also get an emergency quest. Well, 2 actually.
Phew. And I will
Woohoo!
post those later because I need to
We
type
got
them
down
out.
with 2 of them.
Yeah, you
Yep, we just
expect.
got done with
They're
2.
emergency quests.
Yeah.
They're always emergencies.
2 emergency quests. 1,
2 that I'll type out later.
I was gonna just say it, then you could type it out.
No. Well, you can.
Well-
I'm just saying I'm typing it out later for when they need it typed out.
One of the requests suggests that you can. Well, one of the quests says there is a museum heist from the cult that is going on. We are willing to pay for anybody who's willing to help make sure that they don't get whatever they're looking for. We're going to pay around 20,000 gold pieces each. And then
Okay.
there is another quest. This one says people have been getting kidnapped We have found a location of where they might be. We need you to rescue them and bring them back so they can go back home. One of these people that have been kidnapped is known as a Cheshire Cat that we have finally located.
Oh, we're definitely doing that. Izo would
are
hard
willing
press
to
me
pay-
for this one.
We are willing to
Well, I
pay.
say no, like how you said
We are
no
willing
one.
to.
Hey guys, let them
I
finish.
wanted to do.
You're willing to pay 100,000 gold pieces each. You only have time to choose one.
So either the cult stealing something from the museum, or this Cheshire Cat.
Well, and other people.
Or a kidnapping case.
Yeah, a kidnapping case.
Right.
Max kidnapping.
This is at a former. This place that they located is at a former museum that has been renovated recently.
Anything special about this museum?
It had a chess set, a giant chess set.
A
We
giant
have a giant-
chessboard.
We have a chess set, so how's that different from ours?
Because yours one was a magical item and can shrink, this one is a literal room.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you just say a room?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh. Duly noted.
If my opinion matters at all, Yuki says, I would say the one that has people being kidnapped would be more important.
That would be the more important one. After all, lives can't be replaced.
That, and also, for all that we know, that could be my cousin.
Well, it's decided then.
Okay.
And actually, question, Halo, would my wife be able to come up to this mission?
No.
Nope.
Robin
Damn.
can if Lucia wants to. Because she ran all the way to your
Well-
place after your fight.
To be fair, there are two offered to you,
Yeah.
but because you would actually make it, but more accurately, this would be being offered to everyone, as there are a whole shit ton more,
Hmm.
as some things seem to be happening. A lot of shit is going down.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. True.
There's massive terrorist attacks and stuff going on in some areas. It's like, it's currently all hands on deck.
And so, with your decision, we are going to go to a chessboard of sorts.
And we're going to sit here
Yeah.
because they're doing this first. Anyways,
Yeah.
so it's like, might as well sit here instead of just changing onto the map and then having to change back.